Hello and welcome. Are you ready for perfection? Obviously, we're not going to hit perfection tonight, but we are going to start our run towards perfection in that we are starting year 3, which means we have 4 seasons to hit all the seasonal elements. We're making money now. Things are kind of in place. And so we're going to go ahead and make our moves in that general direction. All right. There we go. Let's take a look at where we are at right now. So like always, we will continue to play the game. We have a few different friendships to continue working towards. Things to buy, money to make, cheese to harvest, so on and so forth. But if we start to look at kind of the major collection-y bits, right? There are things that we could do that we just haven't. You know, we have starfruit, we have the bars, we have a lot of this stuff. So we're gonna have to start working our way through that. Now, the question is how much of this stuff is normal? Like there's a duck feather, right? We've got tea leaves, we've got hardwood, all these things that we just haven't bothered to sell. That we will try to work towards. And then we're also going to have to figure out which of the items from Expanded, because there are expanded items in there as well, right? So that's our shipping. Same thing on fishing. We'll have to make sure that we are going after all the fish. Must be a different shark, because we caught a shark. There's the shark we caught. That looks like a different shark. So again, getting these things kind of in place, up and running, making sure that we're getting not only the normal fish, but the fish that we don't have access to. We'll have to pay attention to that. Not sure. That looks to be a different artifact. That's definitely different. Looks like we've gotten a lot of, I'm going to say these are the added artifacts. That looks familiar. I think that's the drum, which we have. So that's actually in pretty good shape. Minerals? I don't know that they've added any there. That looks pretty normal. Food's going to be one that we'll have to spend some time on. You know, there's definitely some differences, and we can see we're still missing some recipes, so we'll have to work towards that. And then we won't worry too much about that. We're missing some books. The Spring Onions cutscene we should get today. I'm going to guess it's one of the ones that's sitting there and waiting since we've maxed out our friendship with Jess and Vincent. So anyway, that's where we're at. So the other thing is, I think this first day, if you look here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 cutscenes that we're going to hit here. Nancy got coffee. Uh-oh. Shh. Nobody tells Z. We'll keep it a secret. So I think today is mostly going to be getting these cutscenes up and running, because cutscenes and friendship, we want to make sure we have those in place. I do believe we're going to pick up another new villager, maybe, as we kind of move forward with this as well. All right, so that is the plans for today. We'll probably make it about halfway through. I think we'll probably make it up until Haley's birthday, which will mean Desert Fest will be tomorrow night's stream. Let's see what we got. All right, we got the wizard. Greetings, Decon. I have news from Ferngill Republic, Ministry of Magic. They've assigned me a pupil to train in the elementals. Their name is Morgan. Okay. There was already someone in the valley I would have taught magic to. But the ministry has spoken. I must do as they command. Am I getting denied? Morgan arrives tomorrow. That is all. I have spoken. Someone new is arriving in the valley tomorrow. All right, well, we'll deal with that tomorrow, I guess. We got luck. All right, so let's get ourselves a plan in place here. Are there any times that we're worried about? So Pelican Town in the afternoon at 3. We'll knock both of those out. So the last, I think it's the last journal scrap. So journal scraps can be found on the island. There are 11 of them. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Journal scrap number 10. So you get them in order. Number 10 will be your ostrich eggs. Lux, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so Pelican Town, mountains in the morning, cinder sap all day, sewer. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's pop up and hit the mountains. We'll cut through town, go to the sewer. Then we'll pop out of the sewer, get both the cinder saps, and then go over to the vineyard. By then, the Pelican Town one should be ready to go. I think that seems like a reasonable route. All right, let's get some work done here. Well, there is a certain spot to get it, but you have to have the journal scrap. So if you have the journal scrap, then I can tell you where the spot is. But if you don't have the journal scrap, the spot won't work. If that makes sense. Hopefully that made sense. But if you have the journal scrap, so like I said, it's journal scrap number 11. It will show you the picture. But basically, it's the tree right in front of the volcano. That's the spot. But you have to get to that journal scrap before that will unlock. All right, let's see. So here's what we're going to do. I don't know if we've sold wool. I don't know if we've sold that. I don't know if we've sold one of those. I know we've sold cheese. Let's see. Milk-wise, let's sell one of each of those. I don't know if we've sold one of those. I know we've sold those. Since I'm feeling a little, I don't want to say lazy, but I'm just going to sell these. If we've already sold one, cool. If we haven't, actually, will it tell me? I have sold that, haven't sold that. We have sold that, we have sold that. Oh, we've definitely sold that. Camel wool, okay. So it should be that little shipping bin. So those two definitely need to be sold. All right. These don't need to go in there. Okay, production. Cloth and wool. Coffee bean, we have. Oh, very nice, very nice. Sold it. We've sold it. We haven't sold a coal. Copper, gold. We haven't sold a radioactive ore. Might as well do that. Those all look good. We haven't sold a raisin. All right. Sold. Let's see, a couple other things we're going to grab here. We'll sell a duck feather, a rabbit's foot. We'll go through those in a second. Food, fruit. Resources. Haven't sold clay or fiber or hardwood or moss or a stone or a wood, a squid ink, a honey. Oh, I wouldn't have sold honey. That's crazy. Maple syrup, oak resin, a sap. That's pretty crazy. Ferngill pinrose, a thistle. A 4-leaf clover. Boink, 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 boink. Refined quartz, iridium bar, copper bar, gold bar, iron bar. A void soul. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Sold, 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 sold. All right, that should move the collection forward a bit. All right. Let's go watch some cutscenes. I appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you. Take care, my friend. All right, first cutscene. Mountains, 6 a.m. to 11:30. Looks like we have a rainy day tomorrow. Which means we probably tomorrow are going to want to go and make sure we're not missing any raining fish. Morning, Linus. It's a pleasure to see you, Decon. It's a pleasure to see you, Linus. How's my morning? Busy. Busy morning, buddy. It's going well. How about yourself? I got some work done on the farm. I slept in and didn't do much. I'm happy to hear that. I caught some fish this morning. Dinner tonight will be delicious. Good for you, buddy. We've been good friends for a long time, Decon. I'm happy you moved to Stardew Valley. Well, thanks, Linus. Your farm, along with the others here in the valley, have a huge impact on our community. It reminds me of the old days when your grandpa was running Expanded Farm. You know Grandpa? I know so much about you, but you don't know much about me. I am protective of my past, but since we are such good friends... Big reveal? I'm open to telling you my story. All right. No thanks, I don't need to know. I moved into the valley some 30 years ago. I left everything I owned behind to connect with nature. My family was very wealthy. I was an only child. Money was never an issue, and my parents gave me everything I ever wanted. I was, in a word, spoiled. Now you live in a tent. I mostly kept to myself. You could say I was an introvert. I didn't have anyone in my life I would consider a close friend. My parents passed away when I was in my mid-20s. Well, where did your fortune go? I inherited their estate and their money. For a while I used that money to travel around the world. I met so many wonderful people throughout my travels. I visited almost every major city you can think of, and many smaller places too. One of those places was Stardew Valley. And then you were hooked. There was a magical feeling in the valley, as if it was calling to me. Of all the places I've been, only this one felt like home. I only expected to spend a week here. That week turned into months. The lush forest, mild weather, the sight of the mountains, the abundance of wild food in the forage, the beauty of the shifting seasons. I knew I wanted to stay in the valley for the rest of my life. I donated the rest of my inheritance to many different charities and orphanages. If memory serves correctly, I believe it was around 3 million gold. I thought that money would be better suited to people who needed it. The valley gives me everything I need. Money meant nothing to me. I learned how to live off the land and to appreciate everything the natural world has to offer that we sometimes take for granted. I know deep down that my parents would be happy too. The money they worked so hard to earn was used to better the lives of thousands of others. And me, I've never been happier in my life. That's touching. Good on you, Linus. People are quick to judge what they don't understand. Almost everyone thinks I'm a homeless bum. But you didn't assume that, Decon. You showed me compassion and kindness when we first met. We can always say the one thing. I never would have guessed you came from a rich family. You never know who people truly are until you really get to know them. I need to go back to my tent and gut the fish I caught. I'll make for a good meal tonight. I'm happy we've become good friends over the years. A bit too, but I haven't told anyone about my past before. I trust you'll keep this between us. Us and anybody who's watching the stream, buddy. Take care, Decon. Well, you take care of yourself, Linus. Alright, cutscene 1 down. So let's get to the sewers. Then we'll hit Cinder Sap. And we'll forage, I guess. Can't help myself on the forage. Seems silly to leave it laying on the ground. Alright, what we're going to do is just pop up here to the mines, and we'll pop into town. Now, we're not ready for the town. They're not until the afternoon. Noon and 3 o'clock, I do believe. There's nothing like tropical fishing to keep the art alive on a reward for whoever can bring in a good island haul. For unknown reasons, the local population of river fish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to reduce their... Let's go tropical. I think it's 5 of each. If I recall... Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Decon, this is Nyx. They have something important to share with you. I am so sorry that I've fought so many of your friends. I'll be their interpreter. We want peace. We don't wish to fight you anymore. I'm okay with that. With old magic, there's a way to mend wrongs. Bring us 5 dozen void souls. 5 dozen? Where do we get void souls? I wonder what that was about. I suppose you can drop off these void souls to me, whatever they are. Monster loot. So 5 dozen would be 60. We're actually pretty close on this. Let's see. We want to make sure probably we complete Shadow Slayer before we do that, I'm gonna say. Or Monster Slayer. Because aren't killing those guys, are the shadows one of the Monster Slayer goals? I'm not sure. Can't believe it's year 3 before we got to this cutscene. Hiya, Mr. Decon. Hiya, Vincent. Spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. They're too spicy for me. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm going to show you a secret. Is it why the spring onion is dancing? When you see it like this, it looks good, right? But if you peel it a little bit, it's full of bugs. Oh no. Cool, huh? What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? Usually I just squash them. That's horrible. No, 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 no. Mr. Decon, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. Should get 2 in a row here. You've learned how to clean the spring onion without harming any bugs. Spring onions are now worth 5 times the gold. Beautiful. Hello, farmer. Good to see ya. I never thought I'd see the day when I could afford a farmhand. The jam business is no joke. I need all the help I can get during this time of year. More shipments yield more profits. This is your whole farm and you need help? I don't know, Andy. Question you a little bit. Hey, Andy, this batch of strawberries are ready. Good on you, Scarlet. And hi, Decon. I'm glad you got a job. Since you're here, mind helping us dump these strawberries in casks? It'll go faster if the 3 of us work together. Sure, I don't have like my own farming work to do. You'll be paid for your labor, of course. Equal pay for equal work. That's how I run things here. Well, then I'm on board. I'd like to help out, Andy. Actually, I would do it for free. Just to help out a fellow farmer. You're going to help out? Woohoo! Let's get this wagon of strawberries into the cellar. Oh, you already have strawberries grown? It's only like the 3rd. Speed growing those strawberries. Alright, I'll start over here in this corner. You 2 handle this side. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Jamie, how you doing? Great to see you in the chat. Thank you kindly for your hard work. You'll receive payment in the mail soon, farmer. That's fair, Lux. Absolutely. That's fair. Okay. 2 more down. Blue Moon Vineyard. Let's get over there and get that cutscene kicked off. The truck! Well, Scarlet's just doing everything here. You made it. My papa gave me his truck for the day. Isn't she beautiful with that bright red coat of paint? I'm driving us down to the lighthouse on the Grampleton coast. It's honestly a place I've always wanted to visit with my best friends. Plus, there's a nearby restaurant on the beach that makes the absolute best Grampleton orange chicken. Aiden, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? We should get going. My papa said I need to be back before dusk. It'll take us a couple hours to drive to the coastline. Looks to be a pretty tight truck. I'll sit in the middle since I'm the smallest out of the three. That's fair. I'm assuming Scarlett will drive, so we'll get the window seat. Here we go. Oh, please tell me it's going to drive away. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It moved. I'm not sure where it's going to drive. I don't know where the road is, but good on you, Scarlett. Good driving. Oh, very nice. Look at this. I want a truck. We're finally here. Just got to find a parking spot. Oh, please don't get in an accident. The lighthouse is just ahead. Let's climb to the top. Amp, how you doing? A red truck filled with money sounds like an amazing gift. I would hand them out to all my friends if I had them. You can really feel the ocean breeze up here. It's so pretty. Look at all the mangroves. Look, a panning spot. Bubbles. Holy cow, we have good vision. 2 months, Amp. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We'll throw you a blue chicken. I don't know about you two, but I'm kind of getting cold up here. And coming in strong with the gifted membership. Brenda, my daughter, calls me Carol. Welcome to the membership program, courtesy of AMP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Catch a blasted salmon. Good luck on that. Why does it feel longer than 3 months? Well, you've been around longer than 3 months, probably. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting kind of cold up here. Should have brought a jacket. Let's go grab some food and head back home. Man, I hope this doesn't blow through the whole day. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where she drove that truck, but... Alright, so... Well, it's only 9 o'clock. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, the shipping collection can take some work for sure. Well, speaking of shipping, we should check our fruit. It didn't look like I think we shipped most of our fruit. Let's see, let's grab... We've shipped an apple, apricot. Mangoes, cherries. Pomegranate. Alright. Ship one of those as well. And we won't worry about this. Okay, let's see. That clears everything but the Pelican Town. So let's pop back home real quick. And then I think... Let's jump out to the island. I don't know that we have anything out here we need to do, but... should definitely check on things. Tuesday is our harvest day now. We should be clear on weeds and such. I think we fixed the tree over here. Yep, that one's good to go. Might plant another round of trees at some point, but alright, so our fishing challenge is 5 lion, 5 blue discus, 5 stingray. Let's go get the blue discus. They're the most out of the way, if you will. Fishing. It is a lot of fun, Amp. It is a lot of fun. Can't say I'd steer anybody away from it. It can soak up some time, though, depending on what your personal schedule, streaming and otherwise, is. But I can't say I would not recommend it. It has been a lot of fun for me, for sure. Oh, that's fair. There is a bit of a... Some of the gaming systems have a steep learning curve. Fishing, for instance, is definitely one that a lot of people struggle with early on. And it's funny because that's the exact reason a lot of people start but sometimes quit playing this expanded mod, because it is just huge. It's absolutely monstrous. It almost adds arguably too much. I found it fun, but I can see the point of there's just so much going on with it. Aiden wants to play more Stardew as well. Nothing wrong with that. I would never discourage anybody from playing. But also keep in mind, I'm on the thousands of hours pace, right? I've played a lot. So keep that in mind as you compare your own personal experience with mine. But I also tend to get that way, just as a player. Nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I tend to, once I find a game that I enjoy, I tend to want to just play that. A little bit of hyperfixation, if you will, to a certain extent. And Stardew's definitely the one that has me linked. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Trying to think my exposure to Stardew, I've seen people stream it, but I definitely had some friends of mine that encouraged me to play it. Okay, we've got 3 to 5 that we need to get to Pelican Town. So we want to get to Pelican Town before 5. Let's go see if we can catch ourselves some lionfish before we head back to town. Yeah, I don't think I can get to those bubbles. We'll try, but... How's your night going, Crystal? Did you play tonight? If so, what was your game of choice? Oh, Amp, that I completely understand. I'm kind of in the same boat between what I do, my real life. There's not a lot of free time for sure. Oh, no worries, Crystal, no worries. It's nothing wrong with taking a break. Alright, well, we didn't get one lionfish. That'd be a good strategy. I've thought about doing that. Thought about, like, picking a day. It's like, okay, this will be our reserved time for that kind of stuff. No, no, don't do that. Don't. Okay. We're okay. It's just not quite what I wanted to do. We'll still get there by 5. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey, it's Leah's event. Decon, you're here. Leah, good to see you. I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Good luck. They look wonderful. I will buy that one. That one. I already have one of those, so I'll get a second one. Not sure about that one. Thanks for coming to my art show. You're welcome. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. Alright, let's see if we can find... I see Andy. Nope, you can close. There we go. I see the... Nope, that's me. So I'd say I see the wizard, but that's me. Any other new... Yeah, you got Victor, there's Olivia. I see Andy. Oh, there's Sophia. Okay, so a lot of the new NPCs made it. That's kind of cool. See him added to the cutscene. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. Yeah, take care of your eyesight for sure. I know I'm careful. Take breaks, do different things, exercises and stuff. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. This guy here, he'll come into play here in a minute in the cutscene, so hang in there and you'll see him. I think he should anyway. If not, I'll explain who that is. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. I have one of those. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, and one last thing. Hey, welcome to the chat. Happy to help. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask. We like to support where we can. Appreciate you popping in. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend Decon. He gave me the idea for the show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. Well, get to feeling better, Jamie. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Great use of wood. Thanks for doing this. I'll give you 10 grand for the purple one. Exquisite art. Oh, nice. They worked a new NPC into the conversation. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Okay, I don't think he's going to come up here. This is her ex-boyfriend, Kel. He'll come into a cutscene that happens in Cindersap here. We'll probably get it in this stream, I would guess. I'll take them all. 5 grand for the pink one, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 40 grand for the whole lot. So anyway, yeah, that's a little foreshadowing to a future cutscene right there. Okay, this is a second cutscene. Decon, hello. Hello, Sandy. Yeah, yep, that's Kel. Hi, Emily. We're just about to go knock on your door. Sandy surprised me with a visit today. She wanted to see you too. Uh-oh. Everybody keep a clean mind. I know you like surprises, Emily. Careful. Don't let Amp answer. Oh, so I thought I could maybe see your farm, Decon. I caught a glimpse of it from the bus stop. I haven't visited yet. Come on out. The farm is incredible, Sandy. We have Junimos that work on our farm. Let's go to my farm. Yay, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Oh, the thoughts go through my head as well. All right, Decon, let's go to your farm. I'm about to lose control and I just can't hide it. There's a lot of innuendo worked into the game. But yeah. Oh, there's my Leah sculpture right there. See, I told you I had one. Wow, your farm is impressive. It's a lot bigger than I imagined. Isn't it beautiful, Sandy? Oh, poor Emily is standing in the statue. So since we put our little hero of Stardew Valley thing there, Emily is standing right there. So they're talking to each other. So the cutscene's a little bit weird there. This farm used to be nothing but trees, rocks, and weeds. Decon completely turned it all around. All on your own? That must have been a lot of work. Well, I kind of do. I'm good at what I do, I guess. How about that? Emily, let's go to the beach. I haven't seen the ocean in forever. She does live in a desert. That's a great idea. How about you don't stand in my statues? Would you like to come with us? Thanks for joining us. Sure, let's all go to the beach as well. We're just going to go on a tour of the valley here. So pretty. I love the sound of the ocean. The waves are so soothing. Being in the desert so long, I forgot how beautiful the ocean is. Sometimes I take this valley for granted. There are so many amazing places here. Is there anywhere that has a better view of the ocean? My island. A huge cliff at Blue Moon Vineyard. You see miles and miles of the sea up there. Let's go there! Next up, it's like a tour. Again, I do have my own island, just saying. I've never been up here before. This view is amazing, Emily. It really is. The gem sea looks beautiful up here. I feel like I'm just tagging along here. They're just talking to each other. I wish I brought a camera. I would have taken a picture. Next time I visit, I'll be sure to bring one. A camera? What about your cell phone? Does Stardew Valley not have cell service? I know it's a bit far, but can we go to the summit? Sure, why not? That's a big hike up the mountain. If you're up for it, we can go. So today we've gone all the way to a lighthouse. Spent all day there. We've been to the island. Now we're hiking all over the valley. Let's go. Nice. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. We appreciate it. This is going to be fun. We'll see where it leaves us. Will it leave us at the summit? Will it leave us in town? Wow, this view is breathtaking. You can see the entire valley from up here. You know it. It really is. You can see Pelican Town, Cindersap Forest. You can even see where we just were at Blue Moon Vineyard. You don't get views like this at Castle Village. I need to visit the valley more often. I would love that, Sandy. These were long cutscenes. I'm happy to hear you like that too, Decon. Oh, is that what my jump means? I guess so. Oh, look at the time. I got a lot later than I thought. I have a night shift at the Oasis tonight. Oh, that's a shame. We were having so much fun, too. I'll visit again soon, Emily. Bye, Sandy. Do you mind leading the way, Decon? Yeah, sure. Let's go back to town. How about that? Let's make our way to the bus stop. Oh, we're going to the bus stop now. I need to visit the valley again soon. This was fun. Decon, you need to visit me sometime in Castle Village. I'll show you around. There's some unique locations there too, although I prefer the ocean here. I would love that, but I don't think we can go there. Bye, Sandy. Have a safe trip. Heading off now. Ciao. Okay, that got weird at the end, right? It felt weird at the end. All right. We have cleared our cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know. That one was an odd one. I'll enjoy the show. All right, let's ditch some inventory here. Not too bad. Let's see. Sell that, sell it, sell it. Do we have discus in here? We do not. What about flounder? Yeah, we should have flounder. Yeah, we've got flounder. We'll keep a second one of those. What about tilapia? Tilapia, tilapia. It's a crappy tilapia, but it is still a tilapia. We'll keep it. The flounder and the discus can get cooked. Right? Wouldn't that be the way? Wouldn't that be the way? It just auto puts it in. Actually, my favorite one I've heard is, what about a wormhole in the back of your fridge, and when you order groceries, the grocer just reaches into the back of your fridge and puts it right directly in the fridge. No need to ever go to the store. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. All right, we need a rave spot. Deb, good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Books. Let's drop off our book. All right. 5 o'clock. We have rain tomorrow. I said we bought back out to the island. Let's island rave. How does that sound? That's as good a spot as any. We'll rave right there in the chair. How's that sound? All right, people. Let's go ahead and move me up there. We'll keep the island background going. Give us a nice tropical vibe, if you will. But we will turn on the chickens. We'll turn on the sound. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. And away we go. All right, speaking of Emily, let's hear what Emily's dance sounds like today. mateys. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho, ho ho ho. All right, let's kick ourselves over to some Prairie King tempo, upbeat music. Here we go. All right, let's keep the Prairie King going, this time with the yeehaw variety. Let's go, cowpoke. All right, Sam, what do you got for us? Give us that banjo, give us that fiddle. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. It means a ton to me and to the channel. All right. Let's go ahead and get back. Get back. Get back. Get back to where we once belonged. Alright, there's our first lionfish. Appreciate you, Jamie. Appreciate you. Oh, look at everybody going back home. Let's make them stand on the dock. My favorite color? That's a subjective question. Sometimes it depends on context. I tend to lean towards purples and oranges. I wear a lot of black, so maybe black. I like green. So those are all kind of in my wheelhouse. Depends on what I'm doing. Orange has grown on me because it's the channel color. And so it has turned into a fond color. Or it's a major component to the channel's color scheme. Oh, that's the first one of those. Nice. Yeah, I know I named a lot of colors there. Alright, ocean sunfish. That'll add another one to our collection. Is there anything else here we haven't caught? Alright, take it easy, enjoy your lurk, Victus. Alright, let's see. Caught it. Rainbow Bella, that is a great. Hey Deb, thank you so much. First month on Not Gifted. Do I have you in the credits? If you've paid, let me know what you want your name to be in the credits. If you're not already in the credits. Let's see. Let's take a peek at our credits. If you're not in the credits, I'll get you added. I apologize if you're So let me turn this back on. Oh, we haven't turned the chickens off. Turn the chickens off. Or did I bump it? There we go. The YouTube membership doesn't do a good job of saying who's a gifted and who's not a gifted member. So sometimes it's hard to tell. But speaking of our members, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out for our members. We do appreciate you. Oh, okay. Deb K, cool. Nancy Victus and Yarrick is our gold crew. Adara Amp, Lydia Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi at our steel crew. 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vinzon, Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships as well. Do appreciate it. So on the backside of YouTube, it doesn't really tell you which one is gifted and which one is not. You know, obviously if somebody's been a member for like 6 months or 8 months, they're probably I just try to pay attention in chat and write it down. But sometimes it's hard to tell. Classy Cozy Gamer, Crystal, welcome to the Copper Crew. So Deb K and Crystal. So yeah, it's on the back end of YouTube though, the membership section of your channel. I haven't found any good spot that tells me the difference. But I'm not going to complain. Any member is a great member, whether you're a gifted member or non. But yeah, longevity I think is about the best way to tell. Somebody who's been a member for multiple months is probably going to, you know, be a good way to tell. Appreciate you, Crystal. We appreciate you. Yep, anything that comes in through the channel is gravy, and we're happy and thankful for it, my friends. You guys all rock. Alright, we've got 3 lionfish so far. Yeah, gifted memberships are nice. Ooh, what are you? Oh! Oh, that's gotta be the shark. It's gotta be the shark. Look at that thing. That's insane. I think this is a harder catch than the legendaries, honestly. Yeah, I try my best to, if I get gifted a membership, to go say thank you if I can. He's a fighter. Woo! That was a rough one. Okay, let's see. Super cucumber. We've caught that. We've caught a tuna. We've caught a puffer. We've caught a flounder. We've caught a lionfish, a sea jelly, a lunaloo, a baby lunaloo, a shiny lunaloo, sea sponge, seahorse, starfish, clownfish, shark, ocean sunfish, barred knife jaw, blue tang. I don't know if we've caught a blue tang. Yeah, that one's a rough one. Sorry, had to go move something real quick. Yeah, that's probably one of the tougher catches right there. That shark is crazy. Okay, so blue tang, any season. We may or may not have caught that one. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, fishing is a love-hate relationship for many people. I don't see anything that looks like a blue tang. Yeah, there's some tough ones in Expanded for sure. We have the kitty fish now, so we can go try to catch the kitty fish. I don't see the blue tang, so we're gonna have to work on that. We also need to work on the whatchamacallits. Well, we need to get this third and oh, that's kind of cool. We need 2 more lionfish here, though, for the quest. Come on, Mr. Fishy. Shiny lunaloo. Just want lionfish, my friends. Just lionfish. Where was the lionfish? Alright, spawns all day. We'll just keep cranking here. Keep cranking till we get it. Guess we'll be cooking some fish tonight. Good for money. Starfish. Alright, let's make sure we don't hook into something crazy. So let's make sure we tackle up here. But yeah, anyway, if you do play modded, there are some good fishy mods that can change, alleviate, or even eliminate the difficulty of fishing. Yeah, you've done your time, but again, I would never feel guilty. Anybody should not feel guilty about modding the game to make it more fun for you. There's no wrong way to play. Yeah, the auto catch though is kind of nice. Make sure we eat something here. Uh-oh. I did myself in. Did myself in. I should have ate. Sluggish from overexertion. Yeah, fishing's rough. Oh, very cool on the Switch. I have never played it on the Switch. Only ever played on PC. Oh, that's impressive. 14. I don't think I've gone past like year 6. I think is one of my longest runs. Year 14's cool. I really should put together one where it's a long-term farm. Alright, there's finally... Oh, that gives us 5. Alright, we have the 2 gold. That makes sense. Yeah, I have every save I've ever played. I haven't gotten rid of any of them. Alright, let's see. Stingrays are next. But I don't... let's go see if we can catch 1 or 2. Why not? Plus, it'll give us a chance to check in here, make sure. Super cucumber, pufferfish, flounder, stingray, sea jelly. Okay, we're good there. Make sure there's no fish we're missing in here. Camber, tuna, pufferfish, flounder, stingray, sea jelly. Alright. Absolutely, Amp. Thank you so much for popping by. Anybody who hasn't checked out Amp's channel, we'll throw the link up there in the chat. Take a look at Amp Revamp's channel. Give her a like, a sub, a view, or whatever. Help support another great streamer. We appreciate you swinging by, Amp. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Oh, yay. Another statue. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. That's been one of the biggest... I'm going to use the word surprises. It's not... surprise, unexpected, whatever you want to call it. When we started our journey, is finding all of the other creators and the support that we found amongst the creator community has been absolutely amazing. I wasn't expecting that when we started our journey, so thank you all for being a part of that. I do appreciate it. Alright, there's no way we're going to pull 5 stingray tonight, but let's see if we can catch a couple. Now we did splurge and get the return scepter, so we can pop back to our porch, which definitely helps. Yeah, it's been amazing for especially the ones that have been with us for a long time, the veterans. We've been doing Stardew for about a year. November 16th, I think. Something like that was our first Stardew stream of 2024. And we weren't doing it every day at that point. We've worked our way up to every day, but we were playing some other stuff. Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, those were the early days. Those were definitely the early days. All right. Let's see what we have. Fish-wise, we have 7 starfish. We probably don't need 7 starfish. Lunaloos. Yeah, we would 10 o'clock local time, 10 a.m. 10 to 2 was my Saturday stream time. Mostly Old Republic back then. Those were that's the original time that we streamed. Because I've been streaming like I've been streaming weekly for like 5 or 6 years, because we streamed for charity, and then, but it was about a year ago in October, when we went to the, okay, let's do this as a thing. And that's when we went to the daily streams. So we've been doing that for just over a year. All right, let's see. Lionfish, we have. Ocean sunfish, we don't have one of those. We'll store that somewhere else. Tuna. We have too many tuna. What else do we have in here? Super cucumbers. We're fine there. Starfish. Oh, shiny lunaloos. Do we have 2 of those? We do. Shark. I don't see. Oh, we got 2 of them over here. Let's put that over there. Sea sponges, we got 2 of those. Cucumbers we looked at. Baby lunaloos, we've got 2 of. Stingrays we might throw in the pond. We'll have to check to see. We'll check that tomorrow. All right, let's cook some fish. Cook some fish, make some money. All right, that looks good. dump off anything that we're... Let's see, production. Where's our furnace? Throw that stuff in there. Storage, we should have a junk drawer. Throw our junk in there. That will sell. Geode crusher, we'll put those in the furnace. Farming. That goes in with our seeds. Put those out on the island. Sell that. Farming seeds, we'll store those. Storage food. Store those. We're going to keep a hold of those in case we need them for the pond. If not, we'll cook them in the morning. And all right, sell it, sell it, sell it. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Wow, an hour and a half first segment. All those cutscenes took a while to get through, but that's cool. We'll take it, we'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I do believe we've got a rainy day, which means a spring rainy day. We should go take care of all the spring rainy day fishes. See what we can get there. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. These should all be reruns now. So I'm sure we've seen the vast majority of those. Alright, anything new here? Pelican Beach at noon. Alright. Now enclose payment for your work in my cellar. It'll be a fine batch of strawberry jam. $11.50. Not bad, actually. Coming to the art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all of my sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. Hope to see you again soon. Wonderful. Speed boost, will take it. Don't really care about those. Egg, egg, egg. Look at all of the eggs. Eggs and milk and cloth. Cloth and yarn. Nothing else for that. We have cheese. Wow, we have cheese done and only collected 15 cheese. That was our winter did not go well from a milk collecting standpoint. I'm just not going to put any in there right now. Not to get our cheese supply caught back up. Preserve jar, dehydrator, shipping bin. Okay. Well, let's ship that, ship that. So, we have a couple of things I want to try to get done here before we go out and go fishing. Okay, that's at 9, that's fine. You can get the dragon teeth at 9, so we don't need to add stingray to that. So we'll get our coffee harvested here. We'll check our stingray. And then maybe plant some grapes. I think we need to get some grapes planted. Oops. Should put our coffee in up here. Let's go ahead and crank this out. And then I think we'll pull the coffee out of our shed kegs. Put that over here as well. Alright, those are now cooking. We should have grape seed. Let's just take it all. Alright, as far as stored fish go, do we have stingray? We do not, so we'll keep those two in there. Perfect. Alright, let's pop out to Grandpa's shed here. And decide how we're going to deal with grapes. Tempted to pull out this top row. And then just put in a row of grapes. That should give us, that's 15. Let's go with that for now. We'll see how that does. All right, let's see. Production-wise, I'll throw that in there. And farming. We'll save those for now. Hunter, how you doing? Great to see you in the chat. Okay. Let's go to the mountains first. We'll start north and work our way down. So we'll try to figure out which fish we have and haven't caught, since it is a rainy day. Let's see what we need to pull here. Alright, let's take a look. We have not caught the legend, so we really should go after that. We need to pull that one probably. Largemouth bass, carp, yes, yes. Green algae, yes. Chubs and bullheads, rainbow trout, sturgeon, walleye. Oh, that's rough, that's rough. I don't know if we've actually caught a walleye. We need to look. Lingcod, river jelly, minnow we've caught, frog we've caught, tadpole, bull trout. I don't know if we've caught the bull trout, but it's actually not in season. I'm not sure why it's even listed there. Okay, so we got the legend and maybe the walleye. I don't remember if we caught a walleye or if we bought a walleye, because we had one for the community center. Court shad, lingcod, halibut, wood skip. We might need one. Oh, we did catch a bull trout. Okay, so that's not on our list. Alright, these are all expanded fish, so... Alright, I don't think we've caught the walleye either. Oh, congrats on finding a good island. That's always good to hear. Alright, so we've got the legend, and we've got the walleye I think we need to catch here. Alright, do we want to food buff up here a little bit? Let's take a look. What do we have? We do have a lot of seafoam puddings, but that's only for 3. Do we have a long-term good fishing buff? Doesn't have to be the biggest, but... Dish of the Sea. That's not bad. Escargot is +2 fishing, but for all day. If we're going to fish all day today, it might not be a bad way to go. Very nice. A storage island, if you will. Alright, let's go with that. Escargot. Garlic and snails. We could actually make... Alright, so that's skilled up our fishing, so we're at 12 fishing now. That won't be too bad. Alright, store it. We need to restore that. Store and store. Alright, let's make some trouble. Or do some fishing. Carp. Felt like a carp. Maybe another carp. Oh, tadpole. Very similar. Now, I think the walleye is not currently active. I think it only is a certain time. I'll have to check that here in a second. I believe so. I think you're right. I know it's not active right now. Yeah, noon, afternoon, so noon to 2. I mean, it's 11:10, so we're coming up on the walleye here. But it's not technically active yet. Boink. Cranking out the likes. You guys are rocking today. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Bing. So there'd be no water? Or just the water around the outside? So the pond, or the island itself would just be solid? Tadpole. Yeah, it'd be a crazy challenge. Hey Z, how you doing? No worries, no worries. Work takes priority at times, for sure. Is Koala in F1 heaven? I can imagine he is riding a little bit high right now. Come on, walleye or legend. That's what we're going for. That'll be another carp. Yeah, that was the most drama I've seen in a race in a long time. It was fun. That was a fun watch for sure. But yeah, good for Norris. Good for Norris. It's been a while since I think it's come down to being that close at the end. That was pretty crazy. Made the Antonelli pass in the last race very valuable, though. Alright, well, we are filling up our inventory here. Is he a Formula One person? Walk you through how to fish? I will absolutely walk you through it. So, oops, that doesn't go in there. Alright, so I'm going to describe everything that I'm doing as we're getting here. So obviously a couple of things. The better bait, the better tackle you have, all that kind of stuff does have an influence. But for the most part, the mechanic is pretty straightforward. Now I'm playing on the PC, so I'm going to tell you PC controls. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Deb. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to left click, let go. Now I'm holding my left mouse button down. As soon as I hear the sound, I let go. And then I tap. Alright, so I'm going to click, hold, let go. Now I'm not on the mouse. This fish isn't moving, so it's a pretty easy catch. So basically you want to keep the fish inside of that bar. Ooh, that was worth it. So I'm going to go ahead and cast. I'm going to hold down the left mouse button. And as soon as I hear the sound, I will let go. So tap, 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 let go. Tap, 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 let go. This is the legend, so tap, tap, tap. So it's always short taps. Tap, 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 hold, let go. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna quit talking for a second. I gotta get some bar built up here. There we go. Tap, 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 tap. So to hold it level like that, if you do quick, short taps, you don't want to just hold the button down, because then your bar is going to fly to the top. And if you let go, it flies to the bottom. So tap, 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 tap. There's the legend. That's one of the harder fish in the game. Alright, we still need a walleye, so we'll keep fishing here. So I find short, quick little taps to move your bar around. Tap, 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 tap. And you can hold it pretty level, right? Like in this next fish that we do here, like if you just click and hold the button, if I just hold the button, it's going to go all the way to the top. And if I let go, it's going to go all the way to the bottom. So I tend to do just short little tap, 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 taps. Neptune's glaive. Alright. I don't think we caught a walleye, have we? I don't think so. That's kind of what we're after now. But that's basically it. Now you can hold the button if you need to move the bar quick. Let's say all the way to the top. Like I'm going to click, hold, now let go. And then I tap, 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 and then I let go. Now I'm tapping again. So you can do big movements, but most of the time you don't want huge movements across the whole setup, the whole bar. And then the higher your skill, the bait that you use, stuff like that, will change the size of your bar. So the bigger the bar, the easier it is, actually. Tackle that you use will make a difference. if you look close, you can actually see... You can see the bar actually wiggling a little bit. That's because I am tapping the mouse button, right? Like, click, 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 click. So if you actually watch the bar, you'll see the wiggle. Yeah, so I don't know on other... Like, I have never played on anything but the PC. So obviously a mouse button's got a pretty quick response. So I'm not sure how well that will work on other platforms. I can't believe we can't catch a walleye. Alright, I think we need to dump some fish here. Sell it. Sell it. Oops, where are we putting this stuff in there? There we go. Ship, ship. Deliveries, that goes in there, that goes in there. Alright, let's clean out some fish. Largemouth bass. Do we have? We only have one. Carp we're fine on. Chub we're going to be fine on. Bull. Was it Z? Did Z come in? Give us a nice like. Tadpoles. What do we have? We only have one of those. So let's keep one of those. The rest of this stuff. Well, let's cook it. Yeah, it's its own... Each game obviously has a little bit different version of what you need to do, but it is its own little... I heard about Nancy's coffee bean. It's okay now. Z got her coffee bean, so she doesn't have to look on from the outside anymore with envy. Alright, we will rave as soon as we get a walleye. We're going to do a walleye rave. 5 hours in, we still haven't caught a walleye. Come on, walleye. Yeah, no one tells Z everybody gets their coffee beans easy. Yeah, fishing is a strange staple for many video games. Truth of the matter is, I have zero desire to fish in real life. But in-game fishing, definitely fun. We can all taunt Z and her coffee bean. But again, she got her coffee beans. So the pressure has been alleviated. Come on. Time of day. Oh no, wait a minute. It's a fall fish. Okay, I think we're in the wrong season here. Never mind. Alright, we're not catching a walleye today. Walleye is a fall fish. Okay. Let's go to a new location. We'll check the fishing. I don't know what I was thinking there. Let's check the rivers here. Fall. Smallmouth bass we got. Bream we've got. Catfish we've got. Sunfish we've got. Shad I'm almost certain we got. Rainbow trout definitely. Pike, yes. Salmon. Yeah, that was just... Take care, Victus. Take care. We'll catch you later. I'll throw Victus's link in the chat if you want to go check out his channel. Minnow. Goldfish. Razor trout. What the heck is a razor trout? Razor trout. An invasive species released by someone as a pattern along its body that heavily resembles the letter J. Oh. I don't know for sure. It varies from player to player on whether you want to play. I think once you get, like, call it perfection. If you're going to call perfection the ending, once you get that, there's not a lot of in-game push, right? It's not going to give you a whole bunch of things to do. I mean, there's always missions and stuff like that. I think it can be a lot of fun if you really enjoy, like decorating, setting up your farm, doing stuff like that, then absolutely. I think it can be a great fun to continue to play. I tend to wait, or I tend to want that accomplishment thing, so I tend to move on to a new save, but decoration can be fun, or seeing how much money you can make, or automating your farm, or, you know, building the aesthetics. Like a lot of Nancy's farms look way better than my farms do. She actually puts time into placing items and making them look nice. Hey, Sebastian in the rain. He's all goth and emo. And then he's got like his bright umbrella. I hope they came this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. I don't feel anxious around other people. I don't feel that way around you, though. Careful. We're getting soaked. Like, this umbrella is way too cheery for him, I think. There's room for two. Alright, do we have any other cutscenes? No. Alright, let's pop down here real quick and see. Got it. I'm almost certain we've caught the eel. We'll double check that. Seaweed, halibut, flounder, pufferfish, tuna, red mullet, octopus. I don't think we've caught an octopus. Might have to work on that, but that's not a rainfish. We're not too worried about that. Tilapia. That seems like a good plan, Hunter. Yeah, I like that. You don't think your farms look that good? I don't know. You pay more attention to stuff than I do. Starfish. Okay, I think we have, as long as we have the eel here. Which I'm pretty sure we do, yeah. We have all of those. So I think we have, there's the octopus. We need the octopus, but it's not active right now. Oh, there we go. I didn't know we could do this. So yeah, we need to catch a walleye. But that's a fall fish. Alright, octopus, cool. Legendary, legendary. Legendary. Ooh, ice pip. We could go get the ice pip, but that's kind of whenever we feel like it. No rush on that. So all this stuff is crab pots. So we need to get some crab pots put in. Glacier fish is legendary. Arrowhead shark. No, there's no creative mode in stock. If you play modded, you know, obviously there's a lot of mods that you can get that essentially could turn it into creative mode, right? Like cheat mods and stuff like that. Like I have a mod that just will spawn any item in the game. So you could play that way, but yeah, in the stock game, vanilla game, there is not. Okay, so this is in Fable Reef, which we don't have access to yet, and I'm not sure how to get access to, so we're going to have to work on that. All right, what else are we missing? Okay, so we don't have the blue tang. But we can get that at Ginger Island. Bonefish. Okay, we need to fish in the Badlands. Okay, we'll have to work on that. Clownfish. Ginger Island. Time of day, 10 to 5. Alright, that's very doable. Daggerfish. Another Fable Reef fish. Kittyfish. Fall or winter on Shearwater Bridge, so I have to wait for that one. Highland bass. I'm guessing the Highlands. Yep. Alright, so we've got a Crimson Badlands fish and a Highlands fish we're going to have to catch. Summer, fall. Wow, I can't believe we didn't catch one of those. Radioactive bass. Oh, that was also in the sewer. Could do a sewer run then. Torpedo trout. Another Fable Reef fish. Turret fish, Fable Reef. Undead fish. Another Crimson Badlands. Viper eel. Fable Reef. And goby. Okay, we could go catch goby at some point. Alright, well, rainy at the beach, why not? Where else would you want to do a chicken rave, if not raining at the beach? Alright, you guys know the drill. Let's fire up the music, fire up the emoji, spam them if you got them, and away we go. Firing up the grill sounds great. Arr, pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for me. All right, Prairie King, what do you got for us? Get that tempo cooking. Yeehaw! Keep that Prairie King vibe going. All right, Sam, play that banjo. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, 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 and thank you guys so much for the likes. It does mean a ton to me and the channel. We appreciate everything you guys do for us. Okay, let's see. Well, I think we've got all the rainfish that we need. So let's go ahead and pop out to the island. And we'll see if we can pick up the rest of the stingrays that we need. We should only need 3. Because we caught 2 already. Oh, let's make sure. Super cucumber, tuna we've got, puffer we've got, flounder we've got, lion lulu, baby lulu, sea sponge, seahorse, starfish, clownfish. I don't think we've caught the clownfish, but that's any season, so there's no... Like, obviously we want to prioritize anything that is a spring only. So it looks like 6 to 8 on this guy, and 10 to 5, so we're going to have to do a day fishing trip out here for those 2 guys, but not a big deal. These should be the same over here. Tuna, pusher, flounder, sea jelly, the lunaloos, sponge, seahorse, starfish. Yep, those are all the same. For the lava eel, what do you catch a lava eels for? Are you trying to make money? You're going to put them in fish ponds? Kind of depends. If you're good at catching fish and you're going for the money, I would probably go double cork and try to get perfections to get iridium lava eels, which is hard to do. If you're just catching them for like fish ponds and stuff like that, I like to go pond and perfection. Personally, I like to go with a double trap bobber or a single trap bobber, depending on where you're at. Just because if they move out of your bar, it's just easier to recover. A nice hybrid is a cork bobber to make your bar bigger and the trap bobber, but if you're going for the pond, the quality doesn't matter. So I would go double trap bobbers because I think it makes it an easier catch. Double cork is nice if you're going for higher quality. I knew we were about to get kicked out. I was about to say, I bet you the pirates are going to spawn at 8, and we got kicked out. Speaking of tackle, though, we're going to have to... Yeah, we're down to our last 2 trap bobbers. We could start using cork bobbers, I guess. You kind of get a little pirate rave vibe going in here. There's one. There's 2. Why couldn't I do this last night? That feels like a cucumber. Although it got very still. That's kind of weird. Oh. Alright, there we go. And we wore out our tackle, so let's go ahead and stick those in there. Now, I can't remember. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think there'll be any tilapia, discus, midnight carp. Yep, nothing going there. Shouldn't be anything in there. Tilapia, blue discus, yep. Let's check the ocean over here. Octopus during the day. Although that's spring, summer, Pelican Beach. Okay, spring over here. So we could catch the octopus. It's summer at Pelican Beach. Is it Ginger Island West Ocean? Ginger Island. Okay, so Ginger Island West, we have a chance at the octopus through fall. So it's not a huge deal. Flounder. Lunaloos, sea sponges, seahorses, clownfish. Yep. All the same stuff there. Oh, Keys Cuisine. Yes, please. We will take that. As a matter of fact, we're just going to do that right now. Oh, we already have the coffee in there, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to take that out, just because it'll make our life easier. There we go. Now we want to pull this back in here. And we'll keep that in there. And that'll be for our next time we need to do this quest. So you see where it says fresh, that'll finish the quest for us. Let's see, bullhead, chub, carp, bass, chub. Cook those guys. The legend we do not want to cook. I think we'll put that in our rares chest along with... What did we do with that? Okay, where would I have put... It's got to be storage somewhere. There's our legend. I know I tucked a fish away somewhere so I didn't accidentally sell it. There it is. It's in fishing. Wolf snapper. Let's put that into rares as well. Because it came up as a legendary fish. So we'll treat it as such. Although I don't see any kind of... You can only catch one type of thing on it. But we'll keep it for now. Alright, let's see. Gifts. We'll throw that in there. We actually do have a... I don't think we need it for Lance, but... Yeah, we don't really have anybody coming up there. Okay. Let's get a little bit of cleanup done here. Sell that, sell that. Seed-wise, we'll put our grapes back in there. Alright, that's clear. That's clear. I think we're good. We're carrying a lot of tools and stuff around with us, but... Alright, 500,000. We'll save up our money the best we can to... We need 1.5 million. 2 million. 2 million to get the other 3 obelisks. Alright, Void Souls. So is there... I don't think it's going to say anything in here. I don't think so. Let's go talk to Gil. So something else we need to work on for perfection is obviously Monster Slayer. A little late to get started now, but Okay, we only need 9 slimes. That's pretty good. Void spirits. Dust sprites. I don't know if it brings up. Does not. We might try for the slimes. I'll give us a slime charmer ring. That can make some of our places that we go a little bit easier. Alright, void spirit. See, I'm wondering... Oh, congrats, congrats! No. That teleporting tree thing, that is Stardew Valley Expanded. Alright, rock crabs, we only need 9. That's pretty... We only need 9 slimes, that's good. So I'm thinking we need to do the void spirits before we turn in... I don't think it would block your way to perfection, but it would seem wrong to cut some kind of truce with the shadow people and then go into the mines and kill a whole bunch of them. That just feels wrong, so... So I think we should do that before we do that quest. Yeah, if you go from mods to not modded, it can be a little bit... It can be shocking. How about that? Shadow Brute. Alright. Should we go for slimes? Yeah, let's go for slimes. Oh no! I teleported home. Never mind. I clicked back into the window and we teleported home, so that's fine. Alright, no slimes for us today. Hey, you should be proud. There's nothing wrong with that. You're doing great. They should. I'm pretty sure they do. Let's see. Cooked. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, there we go. Alright. Having a little bit of a weird USB reloading issue here, but I think... Yeah, that's what that's what I've seen so far. What is going on here? Ah, man, Microsoft is running some... Yeah, you mentioned it, but no, I haven't looked at it yet. During the week, it's... Mostly my life is working and streaming. Not a lot of time beyond that. And we're coming into our last 2 weeks of the term. So things are... a little hectic and crazy right now. Morgan? We have not met him. But we have been told he is around now. Is he on our list? The wizard came by and talked to us about him. Is he at the wizard's place? Maybe we should go say hi at the wizard's. It's probably too late now, but... we probably should go down and see if we can kick that off. I'm gonna guess it's probably too late, but Wizard's probably in bed. Oh, so it still did the cutscene. Nice. Oh, it's a little kid. Little kid Morgan. Who are you? Well, we got cool hats together, so we are a friend. Yeah, the wizard stopped by and said that they were taking on a student, and that's all the farther we got. So I'm glad you said something. Nice to meet you, Decon. My name is Morgan. I left home to come study under Magnus Rasmodius. Bum bum bum. Hey, look what I can do. What are you doing? Morgan! Oh, he's got angry eyes. Look out, Morgan. So sorry, Magnus. I just wanted to show Decon the new magic thing I learned. There are rules, Morgan. I expect you to follow them. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely a cutie for sure. Go and study Chapter 2 of the Ancient Fruit Almanac in your room. We're brewing potions tomorrow. Where's his room? Is that his room? Okay. I want to know where his room's at. I have to go read now, I guess. Bye. That's the student you picked over me? I don't know. I'm leaning towards apples. That's probably the way we're going to go. Apologies, Deshaun. Morgan has much to learn about control. I don't even know what he was doing. I have more materials to prepare for tomorrow's lessons. You may stay if you wish. You're probably asleep, to be honest. Oh, they did put... Look at that. You saw me get in trouble. Oh, I smashed you with a hammer. Alright, well, what do you know? We have a whole nother villager now to deal with. Void souls. We could give them void souls. Those aren't too terribly hard to come by. I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I smash a lot of people with my sword. It's not a good habit. Yeah, we need these for the quest, but we're no rush on that quest. So. Here you go. Enjoy. I am amazing. Glad you can see it. Well, that's going to give us another person that we need to add to our cycle here. So we still have the Dwarf, Martin, Henchman, Lance, Apples, Morgan, Void Eggs. That might be a way to go. Yeah, we should be... We've got 4 Void Chickens. We should be able to keep Morgan and Void Eggs. That seems reasonable. Get a little bit more friendship that way. Alright, I do believe we've cleared. Now let's clear, make sure we don't have anything in here. Collection wise. We haven't given Gunther a diamond? Jeez, how horrible is that? We've only had like 400 diamonds. We've got a prismatic for him. All right, we've sold all those. Alright, those are good. So we got for deliveries. Let's throw a diamond in there. I know, right? We we've sold tons of diamonds and never gave Gunther one. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 Gunther items. We should probably get those taken care of. I think so. I think we got that one done. Did we finish Gunther's friendship? I don't have him on my list here. Yeah, he's done. Okay. Oh, no worries, Hunter. No worries. I'm not sure. YouTube sometimes will eat comments, so. Alright, Martin was not in town today, so tomorrow I think we have to get a friendship run done. Because we haven't done any this week, and we want to get those rolling. So we'll do a friendship pass through the valley. Get those kicking off again. We're getting close on some of these. The dwarf is relatively close. Really, it's just kind of the dwarf. Lance does have a birthday coming up, though, so I'm not worried about Lance. When is his birthday? Next week on Monday. So that will trigger pretty quickly. I wish you could go through the whole calendar. That'd be a cool mod. I don't know if it exists or not, but where you could, like, go through the different times or calendars. Alright. That was the finishing of our Quiz Cuisine quest. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. What did we sell? Oh, our cheese. Okay. It's like, that's a big number. And then part of this was our coffee. Our espressos. Okay, well, I think fishing-wise, we're actually in pretty good shape. Most of the spring fish, I think, are caught. We've still got a lot of fish to catch, but we're not in that bad a shape. So I think today we'll do another... We need to do a friendship run. Congrats on a successful island fishing trip. I'm proud of you. Here's a special fish tank. Gonna make a great piece in your house. Well, thanks, Willie. We will put it in... we've got the four. We've got four candles. We're good there. We actually got the little statue of perfection in place. All right. So let's go ahead and plan our gift giving extravaganza, if you will. Let's see. We want apples. I think that's for both the henchman and Krobus. That'll be for Lance. Henchman and Krobus. We'll save the tea for right now. Alright. The dwarf. What are we going to get the dwarf? We've been giving him pebbles, I think. Yeah, the dwarf loves the pebbles. I don't think he loves these. No. Alright, pebble for the dwarf. Martin. Is Martin in town today? See if we can catch him at the... He is not, so no Martin gifts today. Alright, henchman, we've got void root. Lance, we've got the mushroom. Apples, we've got the star fruit. Morgan. Morgan is a purveyor of void eggs, so I hear. Oh, we've got gold. Not iridium, but gold will be better than anything, so we'll give that to Morgan. Alright, so cook it, cook it, cook it. Cook those, cook that. Alright, looks like our coffee is mostly getting its work done. So that's good. It's mostly caught itself up. No complaints there. No shed wine. Still cooking fish. Anything for Gunther? Oh, we should probably take Gunther his stuff as well. So let's do that. Alright, ship it. Nope, don't ship that. Ship. Ship that. Everything else needs to get stored somewhere. Let's see, we want to store those in there. And Gunther does not want that one. Alright. Honey. How much honey do we have stored up? Honestly, don't think we need that much honey. What do we got? I guess we could make it into mead. Mead sells for $6.30. Yeah. Alright, let's make it into mead. Why not? How long does mead take? Does it say in here? Alright, it's a project for another day. Okay, I say we grab the Gunther stuff. I just saw something else pop out of a geode there. Gunther. And actually, we could go to the Adventurers Guild and maybe even turn that in. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. So is Morgan always in the Wizard's Tower? There's the wizard. Where's your protege, my friend? Oh, it goes to Cinder Sap. Well, hello. I drank a really weird elixir to strengthen my bond with the forest spirits. I've been there, my friend. I've been there. You drank one too? I did. The wizard's weird, my friend. Don't let him freak you out. Okay, where are we at? 118. Void eggs. They make my potions taste better. You are a weird kid. Alright, we almost got our first heart of friendship with Morgan. Awesome, awesome. On to the next. Bye, wizard. Alright, let's see. Let's go see apples next. I feel like we've been neglecting our buddy. Apples! Did new friend know people who lived in Vineyard? I did not. I've heard about them, though. You explained apples, you didn't. Okay. Andy knows them, though. Don't let that freak you out. Hey, where are you going? There we go. Apples never has a birthday, but you know what? I'm feeling like... Let's go ahead and push apples here. I know it's not the most efficient use, but... We're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts. With 84 left. Take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little over a heart for that. I'll take that. That's a good use of a tea for me. Because I want to get apples up to... I'm almost certain we're going to use apples as our roommate. I don't know how you can not. It's just too adorable. So we'll push that. That's worth the cost to me. Okay, that one's done. While we're up here, let's go ahead and jump out. Get our buff on. What are we going to get? Attack. Not that it matters, really. We're not going to do anything with it today. What do we got going on out here? Perfect. Crystal fruit. Very wintry. I'm glad your sinus is pretty cleared up. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, who's next? Let's see. Gunther. Let's see. We have to go to the... Oh, we have to go see the henchman. We should have done that while we were at the wizards. That's quick, though. You can just slip over here. You too, Hunter. Take care. All right. You are a strange human. Your gifts make me judge you differently. I will do something nice for you someday. It smells good, yummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're working on heart number 6 for the henchman. Alright, let's go see. Can't see Martin today. I say we head over to... see if we see any purple. Oh, that's the crab. Check it out. Okay. So what we're doing here is the purple crab will spawn when you come up to a purple. But a way to test for it, if you look here, see how my cursor changes to the little plus? See how that one's not changing? That means that's not really a purple mushroom. It is the crab. So we'll go and get ourselves that taken care of. That was a big failure. All right. Let's see. Our inventory is packed full right now. So let's fix a couple of things here. Let's rename this to flowers. And we will put tulips, blue jazz in there. Oh, that was probably a mistake. I need that, and I need that. Anything else I threw in there that I need to give to Gunther? Gunther. 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 Okay, we seem to be okay. Now, we've already sold one of these. We could keep selling them. I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's a reason to keep them or not. But, anyway. That was definitely worth our time there. With that being said, let's go ahead and bolt. Apples came to the farm. Apples have party for other friends. Apples show new home. Apple's friend invited to come. Okay, buddy. We're gonna stop whatever else we were doing and we're gonna go do that. Fishing. Stump our crab here. Monster loot. Sludge. Swamp essence. Oh, I forgot we have a fish tank now. Production. Where's our dehydrator? There we go. All right, Apples, we're on our way, buddy. We will stop everything else to come and see you. Hello, my friend. Apples. Other friends say apples make mistake turning vineyard into new home. What other friends? Who do you have other friends? Tell me who they are. I'll help you. Oh, Junimos. Junimos no want to play with apples anymore. Oh, look at sad apples. Oh my goodness. I almost want to screen capture that. Apples is Junimo. When human with gift give offering, Junimo restore abandoned building. Yep, I've done that. Apples thought it's better idea to make new home for friends. Did apples make mistake turning vineyard into new home? I know, right? Not sad apples. You didn't do anything wrong. You should have repaired Aurora Vineyard. You made other plant friends. They aren't a mistake. Oh, man. I kind of want to see all of these. As far as like storage chests, you can change your storage chest colors. I'll show you in a second. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. Yeah, that's vanilla. Okay, we're gonna explore all these. Apples make big mistake. Apples sorry. Oh, sad apples. Apples only wanted to make new home for other friends. Don't be mad at apples. I'm not mad, apples. I'm not, my friend. Oh. Isn't it crazy you get the saddest over like a non-human? Bear not here too. Party canceled. Oh no, don't cancel the party, apples. Don't do it. Apple's friend can leave. Oh. All right, that was heartbreaking. Hey there. I'm here for the party. Apples canceled it because I was mean to apples. Bear! Bear, come to Apple's party. Oh, I guess the party's back on. Sorry I'm late. I overslept. Too much maple syrup. Brought the maple syrup, even added those special leaves you like. That's what we're going to find out. Introduce me to your starfruit friends, little one. I'm interested in this fig fella. Oh, the bear and apples get along great. Okay, that was weird, because the party got canceled. Saving the day. Oh, okay, so they saved the day from a sad. All right. So we do have a quick save function here that we're going to take advantage of because we want to see the other elements of the story here. So we'll pop back out here. Should be able to re-trigger the cutscene. All right, well, sad apples was not fun. Although the bear saved the day. Other friends say apples make mistake turning vineyard into new home. So the Junimos are not for this little deal. Alright, so this will all be the same. Apples is Junimo. Did apples make mistake turning vineyard into new home? Alright. So you should have prepared Aurora Vineyard did not go well. You made other plant friends. They aren't a mistake. I kind of like that one. 3 is... Who said 3? Deb said 3. That one's a pretty good one. Alright, so we'll do 1 and see what it says. And we'll probably end with 3. Other friends don't say that. They say apple's wrong. Well, they're wrong. Apples. Listen to me. Oh, we got another sad apples? Bear not here too. Party canceled. Oh no. Apple's friend can leave. Apple's friend sad Apples. I'm talking like a Muppet at this point. Elmo's sad. Hey there, Bear. I'm here for the party. Bear! Bear, come to Apple's party. So the party was me, Apples, and the bear. Alright, this appears to be the same though. Brought the maple syrup, even added those special leaves you like. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we'll pop back home here in a second, and... But yeah, you can... So you should be able to... I don't think I can do it remotely. We'll have to go back home and do it. But yeah, you can color all your chests, and you can change it whenever you want. There's no real limitation on that. All right, Apple's conversation number 3. There's an icon. If it's not showing up, I'll show you where the icon's at. It toggles it on and off. All right, we'll go through this first part pretty quick. Is that Fig there? I think that's Fig. I can't remember. One of them is Holly. So anyway, I was saying earlier, it's crazy, like, the emotions of the non-human Junimo character probably hit harder than some of the other normal ones. Alright. Did Apples make mistake turning Vineyard into new home? You made other plant friends. They aren't a mistake. Apples did make more friends. Alright, Apples, come on, stay happy. Don't cancel the party. Oh, Apple still got sad. Bear not here too. Okay, so a little bit of flavor text, but the flow is pretty much the same, it looks like. Apple's friend can leave. Party canceled. But the bear shows up. Yay, bear. Hey there, bear. Hey, Joe. What you know? I'm here for the party. Bear! Bear, come to Apple's party. Apples, I brought star fruit. He brought maple syrup. I'm just saying. Brought the maple syrup. Even added those special leaves you like. Oh, he did put in the special leaves. Introduce me to your starfruit friends, little one. I'm interested in this fig fella. Is the party back on? Let's rock and roll. The bear brought wonderful treats and conversations, saving the day. All right, I think we'll stick with that one. That one seemed nice. Let's go ahead and pop home real quick. All right, so yeah, you can see how all my chests are colored, but basically, if you don't see it here at the top, there's this little icon here, toggle color picker, and you can set any chest to any of these colors. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, you got 20. 20 to choose from, and then the default color. All right, so the default color is, geez, do I have any that are default? I don't see any that are default. So that's like the default color. And then, at least for a wooden chest, which is almost the same, a little bit different. Okay, back to work here. We need to go spread more friendship and joy. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull that up there, that up there. That goes up there. Alright, so that goes to the dwarf, Lance, and we still have to get to Krobus. Dwarf, Martin, Henchman we got done, Apples we got done, Morgan we got done. So dwarf, dwarf, Lance, and Krobus. That's who's still on our list. Absolutely, Hunter, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Alright, so out to the Adventurers Guild we'll go here. Who is that? Is that Isaac? See how well I'm getting to know my NPCs. It is Isaac. Oh, you're a special one. All right. The dwarf we are going to go with, I think, the Void Pebble. Yep, you get the Void Pebble. Enjoy it, my friend. Now we're getting pretty close on the dwarf. Alright, so we can move that back up there. Now, I'm thinking we're going to do a quick little mine run here. In amongst our friendship run. Because we are 9 slimes away from Monster Slayer. We're 7 slimes away from Monster Slayer. We're so overpowered for this level. And we have again filled up our inventory. Let's see. Alright, that'll work. We need to go see Gunther. That's really what we should do. That would clean up a lot of our inventory. Which will be... we should go see Lance maybe first. Six. Five. 4, 3. Close on rock crabs as well. Two. Should have brought bombs, evidently. Give me slimes, lots of slimes. Still 2. Alright, there's 1. And you, my friend, are the lucky 1,000 slime. Congratulations. You will be immortalized forever. Alright, done. Actually, we can talk to Marlin here. Sell that, that, that. Talk to Gil. We'll get our slime charmer ring, which is nice. Yeah, we're having things are flowing tonight. We thank each and every one of you. Alright, dust sprites were... Man, we might be able to knock out a lot of Monster Slayer tonight. We need 7 rock crabs, and page 2 is done. We even got pepper rexes done? Holy cow. That's crazy. Void spirits. Dust sprites, we'll be able to knock that out quick. Maybe we do go to the Highlands and knock... Because you can get the dust sprites as well out there. Yeah, we might have to do some Monster Slayer runs. Okay, speaking of the Highlands, we're going to pop out there real quick. Because I'm going to guess, let's double check here. Lance should be out there. No, he's at Ginger Island right now. Alright. We'll pop out there later. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop in here. Use the old school minecart system. I can't donate to the museum if Gunther's not here. Alright, Gunther. I'm very disappointed, my friend. Where are you? Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We have a chest tucked away right back here. We're going to say Gunther wants, Gunther wants, Gunther wants, Gunther, 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 Gunther. Alright. Carp shirt. That's crazy. Alright, I think that's everything that Gunther wants. Oh, we got another mushroom tree seed too. Nice. Okay, who is next? Let's go see Krobus for 2 reasons. We'll gift him up. We can also get an iridium sprinkler today. There's another starter up tea. Beautiful. And there's another iridium sprinkler. Things are going well. Need a cart for a soup, huh? At least I'm gonna hand it to you. Not throw it on the floor. Like so many food transactions in this game are. Here's your carp. Let me throw it on the floor. Beautiful. Boink. Alright, so Krobus wants... Oh, the little thing that's flying with us, that's our fairy. That's our healing fairy that flies around with us. Alright, Krobus, where are we at for friendship? Oh, never mind, Krobus. Did the cutscene give us full Krobus? Cool. Well, Krobus is done. Nice. Alright, that goes into storage then. Alright, Lance. Are you still out on the island? Alright, well, we don't have to friendship Krobus, but we will buy an iridium sprinkler to always keep just getting basically, I won't say they're free, but 10,000 at this point is not that big of a deal. Okay, we got to the dwarf. We can't get to Martin. We got to the henchman. We got to Apples. We got to Morgan. So Lance is our last person to go see. I think he stands up here by the volcano, if I recall. There you are. There's many adventurers who hail from the first slice, including me. I'll take you with me there someday. Alright, so Lance loves the monster mushroom. I'm glad I have gratitude. Alright. Again, not too worried about Lance. He's going well. So I'm thinking 9 o'clock we could work a little more Monster Slayer if we wanted to. Got through all of our friendship stuff that we needed to. Alright, let's throw that in there. I don't know that there's any reason to really keep that. We've already sold one. I mean, it's worth 8 grand, I guess. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... Alright, you go into gifts. Alright, so sell, plant. Those go inside. Store. Want to keep that. Need to put that into production. Oh, nice! Getting close. She's holding you down, huh? Ooh, iridium starfruit. Is that worth just selling? Let me keep a hold of it and compare how much. Actually, no, we can compare this way. 700. Nah, it's still worth more to turn it into wine, so we'll stick it in there. Alright. Seed vault, that goes in there. Gold carrot seeds we should probably plant, but no rush. Tree farm, we'll throw that in there. Just grabbed a couple of pieces of furniture off the trees, which is hilarious. Alright, we can always get more of these. Let's sell it. Alright, should we go to the Highlands? What do we need? We need shadow people. We need... What else do we need that could be out there? Oh, we got a cutscene evidently. Wasn't on our list. Or it might have been, I just didn't check. Decon, welcome back. Head on up here. What do you got for me, Lance? Take a look at this. You can show me more magical things and then take them away from me? That wilderness golem just learned my barriers can sting. It'll now turn around and leave in peace. I have not, no. I'm conducting a field study today. Would you care to join me? Sure. I'll cast a protection spell that'll prevent monsters from noticing us. Well, why don't you give me that magic? Why you guys are all being stingy on your teaching? Hold on to my arm. Quite a tour there, Lance. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to the mines. We should probably get the visible fish mod. Turn that one on back on. The water looks so plain. There's magic aquatic creatures who live in these waters called gemfish. I have a hypothesis they can explain the origin of this marvelous cavern. They're unfortunately resistant to my magic though, so I've never caught one. I've already caught a gemfish. They'd be no match for a skilled angler. The protection spell has run its course. That's our cue to leave. Now leave me here. Just leave me here. I'll fight. I'll fight my way out. Save me the trip. That was a close one. Thanks for helping me with my research today. I hope you learned something new. All right, 10 o'clock. Do we want to try to get to the cave? I don't think we're going to have time. Could go get some sprites. I wish you could cut through right here. That'd be nice. Oh! Well, that's the end of that journey. I went to hit him with my sword, and we had the wrong thing selected. Probably for the best. Alright, let's get some stuff stored here. Store those. Keep that stuff. And quite a secondary line here of things. I mean, we don't necessarily have to carry all of our tools with us all the time, but we do. Alright, well, that leaves us some time then. Let's go ahead and get this seed. Nothing really to harvest. Oh, we still have the other project we should get back to here at some point, and that's clearing the frontier. We did a pretty good job. Like, that's pretty much clear. That's very clear. We were working on the beach. Yeah, we got most of the beach done. So this is kind of like our last area here to clear out. The grasslands, yeah. Can't tell if that's spreading or not. So I'll have to keep working on that. All right. Let's see, what do we have? Gold pears, holy cow. A gold sapling. Ooh, look at that, 120 pears. We're starting to collect some fruit there, boy. Might have to start selling that. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and... yeah, let's sell all that. That's our food. Where are... apple, apricot... where are our nectarines? Oh, there. We'll keep the nectarines because they are really good. They are 70. Oh, gold pear is actually pretty good. We'll keep that as well. Bananas are actually pretty good as well. 75 and 33. All right, we'll keep bananas. Oh, mangoes. Never mind. Maybe mango will become our food of choice. Beats the 70s. It's 100. These 38s and 50s and stuff, though. We'll go ahead and sell those. Let's see, how many of you guys are cooked? Cooked fish. Alright, let's get some stuff sold here. keep that. Anything else we want to make sure we didn't accidentally sell? Don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, I think we're going to pull that out of the rotation for up here. So now we have... Alright, those will be our two foods. Big food and little food, if you will. It's not that we won't still give coffee, but coffee for gifts is kind of going away. It's now a cash crop. So we'll probably, for the most part, not even worry about carrying it around that much. Let's actually do that. Let's just put it back in. Let's throw it in there. Let it do its work, and we'll just kind of keep it until we want to sell it or need it for something. Like we had to make more triple shots for speed boost, but... Ooh, we don't need to carry those around anymore. That'll clear some inventory. We got the return scepter, so we don't need that. I could probably ditch that. Let's see, rings. I think we'll combine those two. So I'll have a slime charmer and iridium band for future fights. Alright, that was a pretty good day. And we got decent sales, given that we didn't really sell anything. Cooked fish, I guess, 16,000. A lot of fruit. Fruit carried the day on that one. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So probably gonna want to get another gifting round done today. Could knock out some Monster Slayer. What else might be on the agenda? It's Saturday. Nothing there. All right, let's do our normal stuff here. Luck buff, ladder buff. Man, what's the daily luck at? If that was higher, we could have tried maybe a Skull Cavern run. We need to get back on that at some point. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull out what we can here. Keep the gold egg for Morgan. Look at the fruit filling up already. Sophia, anything new? Grapes. Plenty of grapes. Cloth. Oops. Mr. Milk. All right, ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship those. Sandstone, we'll throw that in our gift box. I have not. We could go out there and do that today. Might not be a bad idea. All right, Jamie, take care. Get some rest. All right, let's make a plan for today. The dwarf. Let's see if Martin's going to be in town today. All right, so Martin will be in town today. All right, so let's get ourselves. Let's see, the dwarf. We will do Void Pebble. And then Martin, rabbit's foot. What do we got? I'll give you a rabbit's foot. Henchman. Void root for you. Lance. How much do we want to push Lance? His birthday's in 2 days. So I don't think we're going to worry about gifting him right now. So we'll skip Lance. Apples. Starfruit for apples. Maybe a second Stardrop tea? How... Does Morgan have a birthday? Motka. Motka. Fall of 7. Okay, that's nowhere near. Alright, so I'm thinking let's really again go all in on apples. And we've already double gifted Morgan this week. So we've got the dwarf, Martin, henchman, apples, apples. Farm equipment. All right, let's rock and roll. Probably should have went and found Martin first, honestly. He should have just gotten off the bus. And we missed it. Catch him later. Apples. Flower for apples, friend. A tulip bulb? Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, first things first. Starfruit. I know it's one of your favorites. Enjoy, my friend. And then tea to wash it down. There we go. We're 8 hearts with apples, which is going to trigger another cutscene. Beautiful. All right. Oh, it's a pink one. That was it? Oh, it kicked off another one. Okay. Oh, look at them meep at each other. Meep! Peaches! We got apples and peaches now. Meep! Ah, nice, Yoshi. Yeah, I don't have a pink one. I'm going to have to make a pink one now. Alright, well. Does Apples have a girlfriend? What's his deal? Hey, where'd Peaches go? Apples tell Apple's friends something. Other Junimo Peaches visit Apples. Peaches' friends say Apples do good job growing starfruit friends. Use magic to grow bigger starfruit. Maybe other friends visit Apples soon. Peaches tell other friends Apples make new friends. You pat Apples. Meep. Actually, there was... Okay, so I bet you this is something that looks like a starfruit. And these have all been things from NPCs. Which means we need to get to Apple's 10 event, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, thanks, Apples. Better starfruit sounds like a good thing. Alright, let's go see the henchman real quick. Now we fished up that. There we go. Alright, void root for you. It smells good, gimme. Slurp, slurp, crunch. busy eating void mayonnaise while awkwardly making eye contact. That was just weird. All right, let's see. Dwarf. Martin. I do kind of miss teleporting directly there. Like the warp totem brings you right here. Which does have a convenience if you're using the warp system here. Dangerous minds, why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure your safety? Why don't you enjoy this? 56. Alright, the dwarf. Definitely in striking distance. We do need to still go find Martin. Oh, I just gave her a flower, evidently. Hope she liked it. I'd rather smash you with the sword, but relax and craft something nice. Do you take Saturdays off? I do not. Alright, so the challenge here, not really a challenge, but suggestion, if you will, is because there's so much trash out here, let's get this wired up. We got a lucky lunch right off the bat. How much better does it get there? Alright, so this is going to be Scarlet Trash. Did I spell it right? I think it's 2 T's. I've probably gone by it twice there. Yep, Scarlet. S-C-A-R. Scar. L-E-T-T. And then we're going to put this in. There's Sophia trash in there. Yeah, auto collect. Interesting. That's intriguing. All right, so now if we just run that down there. There we go. Fried calamari, lucky lunch, and 2 hardwood. All right, we'll just let that chill. See what it does. Who's all here? Is Scarlet here? Doesn't matter. All right, so Martin. Oh, Gunther's at his desk. Okay, Martin. So let's go get Gunther's stuff put away. And we'll also go see Martin. Not sure why we have 2 diamonds with us. That's a little bit of overkill. But that's alright. Alright, Gunther. Let's get some stuff done. I so don't want to give this to you right now, but there it is. And that will go there. Amethyst. Let's see, this one goes, I think right there. Mudstone. Now, interesting enough, I don't think we've ever given Gunther a jade. Can you believe that? Lisa, how you doing? Magic rock candy, crystal chair, and the drum block. Okay. Let's go find Martin. Do we have to buy a ticket to go see Martin, or can we go inside? Ugh. Uh-oh. Is Martin not here? Yeah, Martin's here. Alright, Martin. This is how bad I want to give you a gift. I don't even know if I can. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Hey, Martin! Claire, what's up? I'm not feeling well. Do you think you could take over a little early? Yeah, of course. Can I do anything for you? Do you want some medicine? Maybe some soup? Do you have soup with you, Martin? That'd be weird. No, I don't know what to do till the bus comes, though. I just feel awful. I didn't think of that. Why don't you guys move to town? I'll build you a house. I'm not sure on that one. Claire isn't feeling well and there's nowhere to lie down here. Do you think Claire could take a nap at your place just for the afternoon until the bus comes? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Of course, why not? Thanks, Decon. You're welcome, Martin. I've got a place for you to stay for a while. Oh, he's standing right there. She heard our conversation. Let's go get you settled in. Who's gonna man the movie theater while you are at my place? Oh, now I'm working the movie theater. Just tell him we're in the back. Thank you, Martin. You're always so sweet. Oh, now I'm working at the movie theater. Oh, isn't this just awesome? Jody. Thank you. Yeah, Jody doesn't have the... Do all of the expanded maybe have those? We'll have to check that. Thanks for covering. Yeah, you know, just take over somebody's job. I worry about Claire a lot. You seem to really care about her. Isn't she a little old for you? Yeah, I guess I really do. Claire's been so nice to me ever since we were co-workers at Joja. It was my first job, you know, and she's gone out of her way to help me so many times, I'm not sure I could have done it without her. Anyways, I'll check in on her again before the end of the day. I might pick up some soup at Gus's even if she says she doesn't need it. Thank you again for watching my post, Decon. Yeah, you just walk into a store and they put you behind the counter. That doesn't seem right. I'll have a large popcorn. Go, Clint. And can you make sure you put a lot of butter on it? You need to go talk to Harvey, buddy. Of course, sir. Thank you. Claire, you're important to me. You better be okay. Oh, so a little exposition there from Martin. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, we might have a bunch of cutscenes here because I've never come into the theater. Hello, Decon. Hey, I knew you'd show up. This might be a little bit of suspension of disbelief here, but Martin and I just started this new theater job. I love it here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone in here since we built the theater. Or at least since we've had their friendship high enough. I feel the same way. This place is a lot better than working at Joja. Our name tags have these fancy stars. Oh, it's their name tags. Our name tags have these fancy stars. That's what we're going to go with. There you go. We'll have to see if they're that way when they're not at work. How may we help you? I know, right? Well, it might has supposed to. We're just so far behind on cutscenes that, yeah, that one was probably supposed to go first. I would say. Because we're at, I think we're maxed out. Yeah, popcorn does sound good. I think we're maxed out with Claire. Yeah, we're 8 hearts with Claire. So, we're maxed out as we can be. Is Claire feeling okay? I don't know. I haven't left the theater, buddy. Alright, so we brought the rabbit's foot, I believe, for you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, rabbit's foot it is. This is awesome, thanks. And this guy's hogging the machine. Who's that? Who are you? Corner guy. I just saw the movie and relaxed. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Well, thanks. Is that Gil? Gil is sleeping. Oh, you gotta love Gil. Yeah, I didn't come here to see a movie. Alright, I should take care of our gift-giving extravaganza for the day. I think... Let's pop home here. See how much of this stuff we can store. Farm equipment. There we go. What do we get? Tulip bulb from apples. Drum block can go in there. Chair goes inside. Oh, we do need to Before we forget, we haven't harvested coffee today. Oink, oink. Done. All right, rocking the coffee. Probably should be over here petting the void chickens. I guess we could replace our current coops and barns with the premiums. I'd have to look at the materials. How much fur wax have we collected? Because we don't have the auto petters over here anymore. Like we once did. We put them back in the premiums. Although now that they are... Let's see. Let's see if our other animals are topped off again. Because if they're topped off, I think the bluegrass will keep them happy. No, they're not. So let's let the auto petter do its job. With the chickens and the cows. Yeah, they need some work because they're our bread and butter. We really just need 3 more auto petters, but that'll mean mining runs. Let's get Monster Slayer done first before we start worrying about collecting that. All right, so Monster Slayer, we're down to like 2 or 3. All right, let's go make some trouble. All right, know we got the void guys. I know we've got the void spirits. Dust sprites. Need 156 void spirits. We need 28 dust sprites. We could probably knock that out today. And only 7 rock crabs, and we're done. All right, let's go get dust sprites. Get that knocked out. You know what? Probably for this kind of fighting, honestly, we might be better off just going back to our... We're gonna one-shot these guys anyway, so let's go for something with some speed instead of that slow hammer. Although if I get used to it, that can be dangerous. Alright, didn't one hit that guy though. Alright, well maybe we should rethink this a little bit. The one hit is nice. He slimed me. I feel so funky. Alright, I didn't hear any, so we're just going to move on. I really don't need to do this much slime hunting, but... Now we do have the slime ring. We can put on that and take no damage, but... I hear more. Where are you at? Done. Well, that's the way to get out of that level. Smash. Come on, dust guys. Just here in the center? Is it just you? All by your lonesome? Alright, give us that sweet exit. Oh, there's one already down there. Already down there waiting for us. Missed. Oh, such a sad, sad whale. Well, this level's not all that helpful. Take that exit. There we go. 1, 2. I guess we could have monster musked up, but alright, this level's been better. Oh, what we should have had, completely forgot about it. Monster Slayer complete. Alright, perfect. Another one down. Just leaves 2, I think. Rock crabs and void spirits, if I recall. Dust sprites, 500. The burglar's ring. Alright, so we've got that one. $114. Not following. That's it. So we can combine those. That'll put us in a good spot. Desert. It's too humid here. Fair enough. Alright, so we are down to just void spirits and 7 rock crabs. Not too bad. Sold. Oh, is she playing? She playing Stardew tonight? Let's see. This one? Yeah, this thing's a beast. It is insanely powerful. 43. I think it's 20 per ring. We're going to have to make some volcano runs, it's looking like. We don't necessarily have to combine the slime charmer, but the burglar we should probably combine. All right. Let's take care of our sales here. The sword was a gift. I think it was one of Lance's cutscenes. It was a reward from one of those. So it wasn't just like a random drop or anything like that. Yeah, it's an expanded item for sure. You are correct. All right, done, and done. Vanilla's still fun, but yeah, after you've played through vanilla a bunch of times, the mods are nice. They are nice. I will admit, I've gotten to the point where it's harder to play vanilla. Not opposed to it, but... All right. Let's take a quick break. Sunday, so all of our friendships reset. So we can take a look at that. Then we have to decide. We really should get to the iridium mines. We could do a volcano run. We could do... I think we might keep working on Monster Slayer, though. Start going after the Void guys. So we'll decide when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hello, hello, we are back. Got the skull key and passed out. Well, that's some timing. Yeah, it's interesting on the burglar's ring comment about how different people play differently, so. Shield Maiden, how you doing? Yeah, you too, my friend. How are things going for you? Storm's approaching. Whoops. Stir fry. We already know stir fry. Thank you for the cake. Got fishing. Crocheting gifts. Well, that's very cool. Blink, blink. All right, ship it, ship it, ship it. All right, is Martin coming to town today? Let's check. $8 a.m. All right, so we can catch him this morning. So, let's see. We can reset. Go back to the dwarf. And then that goes to Martin. Void root for the henchman. Do we have any void roots left? Yeah, we have a couple. Let's grab those for now. Question here. We need to sell 15. 8. 15. I don't think we ever sold a gold carrot. Let's sell one of those. Ancient fiber. Actually, we need to work on, if we want to work on the what you call it, the achievement to ship 15 things. We should probably work on that as well. Monster mushroom. Another void root to ship. Blueberries and cranberries. Got grapes in here. Sunflower. Slime berry. A monster fruit. All right, let's see. Ship all those. Okay, so back to work here. So henchman, we got the void root. Lance. Tomorrow's Lance's birthday. We're not going to worry about Lance today. We'll give him a gift on his birthday tomorrow. Apples. We need some more star fruit. Hey, Al Pappy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the like. We do appreciate it. And then a void egg for Morgan. All right. Put those in there. I think we're good to go. go make some trouble. Good trouble, though. Let's see. Cozy Cow making an appearance. How you doing, Miss Shelley? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope... I was going to go like John Denver. Hope life on the farm is doing well, but I guess you probably don't technically live on a farm. Hey, it's Peaches! Meep. Hi, Peaches. Okay, I don't think Peaches is one that we can have a friendship with. Yeah. We have apples, but no peaches. Favorite Apple's friend is here. Apple's favorite friend. Me or Peaches? Apples jumps with joy. And then I smash him with my sword. That counts, right? That counts. I grew up in the Midwest, but not on a farm. Alright, apples. There you go, my friend. You give apples starfruit? Yay, starfruit. Yummy. You know it, buddy. Alright, we are 9 away from our last heart with apples. We've made some good progress on apples today. Alright, nothing else going here. Who's next? Let's go do the henchman. I feel like all this teleporting would make you, like, nauseous. Alright, buddy. Where are we at with the henchman? Oh, we have a ways to go on the henchman. I was prepared to move on from my home, but you helped save it. Thanks. Didn't work out. I had to move in with my cousin. No one wants that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Alright, this should kick the henchman up to his level 6. And I don't know if he has a level 6 heart event or not. Forbidden Maze from 6 to 2. He does. Okay, so if you end up with something like this, where you've just given the henchman the food, the thing, right? And you've hit the 6 heart. So you can check. This is vanilla, right? You can see he's at 6 hearts. What you, just to kind of check it out, what I would always do is go into the building, because now when we go back out, it will respawn the area, and if there's going to be a cutscene, it would actually hit, which is right there. Hello, human. I'm gathering swamp flowers. This spot always has the best ones. Should let me pick them. I can get iridium quality. Life has been challenging since I lost my job. Now I make a living foraging in the marshlands. It doesn't bring in much coin, but I can make ends meet. I actually do quite well foraging out here. It's worth a lot. I blamed you for my firing, but it's really my own fault. I've made a lot of mistakes while on the job, and I guess it all finally caught up with me. I don't deserve to be a witch's henchman. Oh, dude. Gain some confidence. You have imposter syndrome, my friend. If I ever get my job back, I promise to be a better employee. I won't accept bribes, be late, leave early, slack off, or steal. Well, if that's what you were doing, accepting bribes, being late, leaving early, slacking off, and stealing, doesn't surprise me that you lost your job. Sometimes I borrowed books from work and never returned them. I still have the red one. Can I have it? What should I say? I hope you get your job back in the future. You stole books from your employer. Maybe it's time to move on. I want to do that one. We should probably do that one. All right, we'll reload. Yes, it's not the smartest thing I've done. I was just curious about potion brewing. I should have asked first. He did teach us a potion, though. I'm glad to call you a friend. I don't have conversation with anyone except for my cousin, but it isn't often. It gets lonely out here. I don't know if I want to meet your cousin. The locals tracked your scent. You must run, human. We're actually pretty strong. Guess it's time to get back to work. And for dinner tonight, mushroom soup. If I can find more chanterelles and morels. Or maybe alligator jerky if I can manage to catch one. Hey friend, want to help me forage the rest of these flowers? You'd help me make a living so I can eat. Oh, you abandoned the little henchman. Guess not, buddy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and reload because I'm just curious. I don't think it'll make a difference. So up until the decision point, this is going to be the same cutscene. So we'll go ahead and just kind of skip our way through here. Yeah, what is it? 2:30 there? It is pretty early. I hope you get your job back in the future. You have a kind heart. We'll go with that one. I don't have a conversation. Okay, that's the same. Alright. You don't understand that how much we could destroy those guys, but... Alright, we'll look around, see if we can find the purple mushroom guy. We should check to see if there's any fish we need to catch out here. I don't know if there's any left or not. Alright, what do we got? Alligator, swamp crab, void salmon. I think we've got both of them. There's the swamp crab, and almost certain we caught an alligator at one point. There's the alligator. Alright, we'll take a quick peek around. Oh, that's an actual mushroom. Alright, I don't see any purple monster things, so who's next? The dwarf, Martin, and Morgan. Let's go see Morgan next. Morgan's a cutie. Hello, Morgan. So much pollen in the valley compared to home. Where are you from? Oh, where's home for me? So yes, Everton. It's a town in the mountains up north. Alright, have a void egg. They make potions taste better. All right, we got our first full heart with Martin. Oh, sorry, Morgan, not Martin. But we're off to see Martin. Let's go see the dwarf next. Ooh, this might be enough. I think this is going to finish off the dwarf. 23 points. Take your pebble, my friend, and enjoy it. Alright, the dwarf can be removed from the list. That leaves us Martin, Henchman, Lance, Apples, and Morgan. Down to 5. 5 friendships. I believe Martin is at the museum, so we'll go see him. What are you doing, buddy? Got a big test coming up. Need to prepare myself. What are you studying? Your town's library has a bunch of interesting books. Well, here's a rabbit's foot for your test. Good luck. Oh, it looks like I'm going to stab him in the head with it. Look at that. Reet. It's like a horror show. Alright. Sorry. Here you go. Rabbit's foot for good luck on your test. Enjoy yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, the bus stop at 6 o'clock will give us his 8 heart event. So we're in good shape there. Okay. That's all of our gifts that we need to give, so let's go back. I think our next Monster Slayer goal is the Shadow guys. And we need quite a few of them. That might not be a today thing, we'll see. Void Spirits, we need 56. And if we get lucky and get rock crabs, we need 7. Cardelia. Camilla, our witch, sent me here to seek the audience with Marlin. You know he's a legend where I come from. Okay. Well, let's go make some trouble. A legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Marlin. Alright, you think I can keep track of 54 of these in my head? 1. Alright, I don't see any more. So away we go. Oh, look at that poor little slime trapped in weeds. Haha. We might be back. 3. Ooh, we only need 6 rock crabs, huh? Wonder if we should grab our bombs. 4. Nope. It's looking to be an empty level. There we go. No worries, Z, no worries. Work comes first. Having a long day, huh? Well, hopefully we can at least entertain you a little bit. Alright, let's get bombs. What are we up to? 4? Told you I wouldn't keep count. That should be 5. Well, at least you have a plan. Plan is better than no plan. Let's see. Not too bad. That's 6. Pretty typical. We are getting towards the end of our semester. So most all my students are just working on projects now. So I'm not doing as much teaching. They are mostly just building games at this point. 5, 6, is that 7? I think that was 7. That's 8. Boink, boink, boink. Come on, shadow guys. Maybe we should. We're in the 90s. Wonder if we should jump into the like 110. I think we get more spawns down there. Let's go to 110. We want danger. That's 9. That's 10. $11. Yeah, it's always exciting at the end where it's like, okay, the teaching part's done, now it's time to show, right? It's time to synthesize that theory, apply the skills, combine all that together, and actually do something with it. That's kind of a cool element. Is that 11? Told you I'd lose count. I think that was 11. I mean, we need 56. We're not getting it today, so... Not a big deal if we lose count, because we'll have to recheck it later. Rock crab will take, though. Yeah, we're just counting for Monster Slayer. That's all. Oh, for sure, for sure. Counting is overrated. Another rock crab. Ooh, that's got to be 4 of those. Speaking of not counting. We only need 7 rock crabs. And we'll be done with that one. Oh, look at that bright green slime. Count away. Count away, my friend. There's another rock crab. I think that is 5 of those. I think we only needed 7. Maybe we'll knock out the rock crab one. Oh, not on this stupid level. Alright, we're out. Alright, 110 was good to us. Um, 12 or 13? 12 or 13, I can't remember. Trying to trigger a rock crab. Come on. I think 2 more on the rock crabs. But it might not happen today. I think we made good progress, so. We could potentially get Monster Slayer today. 2, 3, 4. That's a beautiful level right there. Take that every day. Or at least all the days ending in Y. I'll take this floor all day long. Another bright green slime. Look at that guy. Alright, 120. Home again, home again. Ruby ring. Alright, we'll sell that. And sold. That's good, that's good. Sell that, sell that. Nope. Oh, that's for Gunther. Alright, let's see. Gunther wants that one. The rest of this stuff, sell it all. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Make some money. Feel like we should cook up some coffee tomorrow. Make some more espressos. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. We're out of time today. Before we pass out. All right, let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So, we've knocked out a couple of monster slayers. We got to be close on the rock crabs. I would say 45-ish on the shadow people. 2 storms in a row. Now, it's Monday, which means we have things to do. I'm in a couple of Discords for Stardew Valley. I don't know if either one of them are official. Hold on, let me take a look. Actually, one of them is for Expanded, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one's official or just a big fan thing. I mean, there is a There is a person named Concerned Ape on it, which would be the developer. And he has his own role. Let me see. Channels and roles. Stardew Valley off topic, help and feedback. These sites are hosted by various communities, people, official blog, official wiki, official forums, Concerned Ape's Twitter. I'm looking to see if... Welcome to the almost official Stardew Valley Discord community. Be sure to read the rules before starting to post. I don't know if this is official. How many people are in this one? Give me a number. Give me a number. That's a big list there. That only says 48. Oh, wait. That one is 100. That one's 400. Yeah, there's a lot of people up here. So can I get an invite link? Discord. Okay, what's this one? I think that's this server. I believe. Stardew Valley. Community server for Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape. Go to server. Yeah, I think this is probably about as official as we're gonna get. This server has 285,000 members. Yeah, there's 48,000 people online right now. And 285,000 total. So let's grab. All right, I think this is a link to the server that I'm looking at. So you guys want to check that one out? I can't say I spend a lot of time up there. I really don't spend a lot of time on Discord as much as I actually want to. But that's probably the closest thing to official that I see. Okay. So Lance's birthday. We definitely want to hit that because that will at least 8 heart him. And we'll be kind of done with him. As far as others, let's see. Friendship-wise. Morgan, Henchman, Martin. Oh, where's Apples? Well, Apples is really getting up there. Nice. Anybody else? So Apples, and then the 4. Okay, we'll do a friendship run. Got to harvest coffee today. Where are we at on cheese? I think we'll keep going until we get 100 cheese, and then we'll fire that up. Absolutely. Always happy to help if I can. Alright, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Make me mayonnaise. Make me cheese. Make me cloth. Oops. Make me yarn. And make me money. Alright, that'll be for Morgan. Build a warp tower or resort. I mean, there's a pseudo convenience to warping back. The resort opens up access to the Pirate Cove, and the Pirate Cove gets you more walnuts, right? You can get 5 from the mermaid, 1 from the pond, I think 2 from just the area, 1 from the pirates, and then 3 from playing darts. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Is it 5 or 3 from the mermaid? I can't remember. Let's go 3 just to be conservative. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 10 walnuts. So if you unlock the resort, it basically gives you access to 10 more walnuts to build other things. So I would probably, I would probably open up the Pirate Cove, because that's going to give you, getting the warp totem doesn't give you more walnuts. So if you open up the Pirate Cove, you get more walnuts, then you can build the warp totem. That's probably the order I would do it in, if it were me. All right, let's see. Martin. Is Martin coming to town today? Martin, what's your schedule? He is not, so we don't have to worry about Martin. All right, henchman. Done. Lance. Apples. And Morgan. Clint's Basement Dwarf. I'm going to have to check that one out, Nancy. That sounds actually pretty interesting. Especially the utility that would give you. Oh, congrats! Congrats! You're on your first island run. Oh, absolutely. I'm not active up there or anything, but... There. That'll give us more triple shot espresso than we know what to do with. All right, speaking of coffee, we do have coffee to harvest. And while we're harvesting crops, I suppose we should probably bounce out to Grandpa's shed and see if we've got anything to harvest out there. Coffee, coffee. Cranking. We'll take the cinder shards. Those aren't bad. Got eggplants. Whatever these slimeberry things are. 6 days still on our grapes. Probably should have put speed grow down on the grapes, but that's alright. That's okay. We got nothing but time. see. Eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Put those in. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That in there. All right. I think we're ready to go. So, Lance, where are you hiding out today? My friend, Castle Village Outpost. I think that's the Badlands one. Well, I guess if that's where you want to celebrate your birthday, my friend, so be it. We will accommodate your wishes. Tempered Galaxy Sword, Tempered Galaxy Hammer. Anything new? Bonefish. I don't think buying it will satisfy the what you call it, you have to catch it, so not gonna worry about that. Plus 20 attack. We already have those. We already have that. Yeah, I don't think we need any of your stuff, my friend. Alright, Lance, we're organizing some more experience groups to head deeper into the Badlands, soon to deal with some issues we're having. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. Okay, are you at liberty to have a happy birthday? So we need 250, 350, 400 friendship. A gift for yet another rotation around our star. I appreciate this. You're as bad as Demetrius. Alright, there we go. Expanded farm 6-2. And Island West. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go back to the farm. How about that? Let's see what that kicks off. We will do that via Return Scepter. It's Lance! Wow, you get around quick, buddy. Meet me at your farmland on Ginger Island at your earliest convenience. Okay, off to Island West we go. I finished researching the monster crops and I'm ready to report back to my guild, the First Slash. I would like you to come with me since you're responsible for my mission success. I couldn't have done this without you. Oh, is this going to give us the new area? Please give me the new area. Follow me, because I think it's linked to the island. We're walking, so evidently we're going somewhere. Ah, that's what we like to see. Where have you been hiding that? Too far to reach without warp runes. Has this been here the whole time? If this has been here the whole time, I'm going to be almost embarrassed. We must investigate. You have to admit, it's much faster than conventional travel. I agree. Come, I'll introduce you to the guild. How studious. Is that your guild leader? Jolene. Everyone, Lance is back. Jolene, Jolene. Hey, welcome back. And who is this you've brought to the guild hall? This is Decon, and they're the reason I was able to complete my mission. It turns out I'm not much of a farmer myself. Good to meet you, Decon. Name is Jolene, leader of the First Slash. A friend of Lance is a friend of mine. Well, that's good. Well, Lance, it's not difficult to sense the strange arcane energies emitting from you. We're all waiting in anticipation. Of course. Make some room for me. What the? Can I touch it? Nice. Behold, monster crops from the highlands. Can I touch it? It was an incredible meeting the guild Lance hails from, but now it's time to return home. Maybe I can visit again soon. Alright, well. Where is that warp thing? It looked to be in the jungle. Or is it we still don't have access yet? Beside the house? Did I just completely not see it? Oh. Oh, behind the parrot. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. So it's just not showing up. Alright. Hey, guess the burrito. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we just don't have access to it yet. Cool. Alright, cool. Thanks for the info. Appreciate it. We shall continue on the gift-giving tour. Who do we got? We've got the henchman, we've got apples, and we've got Morgan. We still have to get to. So let's go get that done. Obviously, apples is next. Being that apples is one of our favorites. Oh, Peaches is here as well. Look at them. They are adorable. I'm going to have to make now a pink Junimo. We've got RGB. Those are our current Junimo emojis, but now I'm going to have to make a pink one. Which means I'm going to have to give up an emoji. Yeah, maybe we give up Abigail? Meep. Smash you with a hammer. Apple's hungry. Apples want starfruit. Starfruit apple's favorite. Starfruit, starfruit! Okay, apples, chill out, buddy. Ooh, 237. Getting to within striking distance. There you go, apples. You give apples starfruit. Yay, starfruit, yummy. That would be true. That would be true. Oh, we are crashing. Well, we get to start today over. Get to see that cutscene again. To reach Fable Island. Okay. Yeah, well, we can test that and see if we have access to that or not. Well, thankfully we hadn't really done anything today. Yeah, it is one of the... I don't think I've ever crashed vanilla. But when you play modded, there's just things that they don't always play well with each other if you're running multiple mods. So it's not a big deal. We didn't lose a whole lot. You just have to reload here. I gave Apple starfruit and it crashed the game. That's weird. It's all good. Now, if OBS will pick up the game, we'll be good to go. Sometimes it has to load in first. Also, with all the mods, it can take a little while to load. Yeah. Yep, mods can have that effect for sure. Alright, well, first things first here. What I have found is I often don't mind crashing because we are strangely... Oh, we used too much coffee there. Alright, we'll have to fill that back up later. You're strangely more efficient the second time, so you get through stuff a little bit quicker. So I'm not too worried. All right, let's see. Give me eggs. Production. Make mayonnaise. Keep that one for Morgan. Milk, milk, milk. Sold, sold, and sold. Alright, let's see. To the dwarf, to Lance, to Morgan, to apples. Actually, we don't need the dwarf anymore, do we? We don't. So these we can actually put away. Alright, we got Lance, Morgan, apples, and the henchman. Drop that off. And monster loot. Those can go away. Alright, let's jump over here. Grab our scythe. Let's go get some work done. One day left on wine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run a risk here. I think we quick saved right before we talked to Lance. Yeah, we quick saved right here. Okay. We didn't lose as much as I thought then. We don't have to redo all that. Alright, we're going to skip through this a little bit quicker this time since we've already seen this cutscene. Yeah, that's another mod. I have a quick save mod on, which also does cause some problems, I think. But it does make it so that we can get away with some things. I so want to get out there. There's fish out there we need to catch. But we're close. We're close. Hopefully then this stream or the next stream we'll get access. We probably, even if we get access, we won't explore it till the next stream. I think exploring, is it called the Fable Reef or something like that? Seems like a very reasonable theme for the next stream. Hello, Jolene. Lance is back. Everybody loves Lance. Well, Lance, it's not difficult to sense a strange arcane. Alright, stand back. An eyeball. A giant mushroom. Whatever that is. Can I touch it? A little fairy person looks like she's attacking that thing. Monster crops from the highlands. It was incredible meeting the guild Lance hails from, but now it's time to return home. Maybe I can visit again soon. I sure hope so. Maybe an overnight. Might be one of those things where we have to sleep on it. Alright, well it is Monday. So let's go check to see if we have any new Walnut Room quests that maybe will give us some progress or dictate what we're going to work on in the next stream. No, thank you. All right, how are we doing on perfection though? Getting closer. 44% is pretty good. We're about to knock off Monster Slayer. Great Friends is close. And the obelisks are not that far away either. So, all in all, not too bad. Okay, so back to work here. Need to go see the henchman, Morgan, and Apples, which is where we were when we crashed. Wee-hee. Apples and peaches, peaches and apples. Oh, they're in a different room this time. Meep. Apple's hungry. Apples want starfruit. Starfruit, Apple's favorite. Starfruit, starfruit. I think they're on the move. They're on the move. Doing well, Debbie. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? You give apples starfruit. Yay, starfruit yummy. All right. We are about half a heart away from maxing out apples. Now, that's probably going to take maybe the next stream. What can we pull? We can pull 22 a day. 22, 44, 66, 88. Yeah, it'd be like 5 or 6 days. So it's probably tomorrow's stream. So far we got the reef, the island thing, and maxing out apples. Let's put these down. Explore the reef, max apples. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's never fun. I live in a very hot climate, so we eat through car batteries. We destroy them out here, so... I have been there, my friend. Alright, let's go see if we can find Morgan here. Hi. Morgan doesn't feel like talking. Well, I'll smash you with my sword. Oh, yeah, now you're talking. Alright, that's 2 hearts with Morgan. Yeah, that's not good for him either. Alright, so we'll pop outside, pop back in here. We should get a cutscene. Yeah, we added a couple new ones. We got some new... We got the void chicken, and we added a red and a green Junimo. Although we now have peaches, we might have to add a pink one. Which means I'm going to have to take something away. I'm not sure. Maybe the coffee bean. Maybe Abigail. Maybe the dagger. I don't know for sure. So we got a new slot. So the void chicken went into the new slot. And then the Junimos replaced the corn on the cob and maple syrup. But we got quite a collection of emojis right now. I sensed your arrival hours ago, Decon. With Yoba's guidance, I can foresee anything yet to happen. Whoa, this kid's powerful. I shall call upon the marvelous elementals. You're gonna get yourself in trouble again, kid. Oh, yes, of course. You seek it. Ah, you're a fortune teller. Vague. Ha ha ha. What did you think of my Magnus impression? Was that good? It sure did fool me. Let's go with that. I was peeking at you the entire time. I bet you didn't even notice. You are tricky. You're a trickster, my friend. Magnus is gathering magical herbs for brewing potions tomorrow. They grow near a magical spring in the forest. He promised he'll take me someday when my connection to the forest is stronger. Been there, haha. I should finish my reading about these herbs. Thank you for dropping by, that was fun. Yeah, Morgan's pretty cool. So far. We've got to 2 hearts, so we've got a ways to go. But we just unlocked him today, so... So which one of these is Ministry of Magic, Atlas, Castle Village Guild Hall? I think it's that one. Ooh, the witch's hut. Dun dun dun. Alright, how are we doing with the henchmen? Doing okay. This home may not be much, but it's mine. For dinner, mushroom soup and mashed swamp flower. Alright, how about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're at 6. This shouldn't trigger a cutscene for us. Nope, we're good there. Alright, we've given away all of our gifts. I think it is time to go see if we can finish Monster Slayer. Or how close we can get. So much warping. Mining +3. Don't really know how effective or helpful that will be, but so be it. Alright. Let's go check in with Gil. I think we need 2 rock crabs. And I'm going to guess 45-ish shadow guys. I need 38. Okay, we did pretty well there actually. And 3 rock crabs. Alright, well, in the pursuit of perfection, into the mines we go again. See if we can get some monster slaying done. Boink and boink. Come on, Mr. Bat. Well, so far, no luck on an exit. I see one of these levels. Get down to like 4 rocks left. Oh wait, my fault. There was already an exit. That's on me. Cool. We sold our other squid ink. So that's not bad to get another one. Although we're not really finding a whole lot of shadow guys on this run, or rock crabs, but less concerned about the rock crab guys. But it would be nice to get a shadow guy or 2. Wow. It's been a weird run. From at least an enemy spawn perspective. RNG is toying with us. What I need is to come up on a level now where there's like 30 of them. We just harvest them. Magic quiver. Nothing special. Kept waiting for him to shoot me in the face with fire. Holy cow. Alright, now it's just getting ridiculous. Every enemy but the ones we want. Come on, let us out. Alright, well that's 119, which means there's nothing below that anyway. Well, let's bounce back up to 100, see if we can get anything there. But we have not gotten not one shadow guy spawn. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the question is that a coincidence? That was floor 103. I don't think it's consistent this way, but... There's our exit. Okay, that time wasn't as good, but we still pulled 3 out of that level. And a rock crab. Sometimes the gold sitting in the sand can be a rock crab. Not in this case, but... So far, this 100 to 103 range has been good to us. Alright, we'll get this final run in here. See what we can find. Another rock crab, we'll take that. At least just one left. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, well, we salvaged some... Oh, there's a rock crab. That's Monster Slayer for rock crabs. We salvaged an okay run out of today. We got the rock crab, and we got... Ended up getting a decent number of shadow guys. And I think we're going to pass out because I was not paying attention to the time. Which is fine. Hi, Marlon. We're going to sleep right over here by our chest. Good night. Before we pass out, let's go ahead and... furnace, that goes in there. Right, fishing. And... Wow, we need to get out to the island. Or not the island, the desert. Get ourselves... some staircases. Collect. Alright, sold. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's pass out. 9:19. Can we get to 80? Probably not. Probably a 30 maybe tonight. 33. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We appreciate you spending your time with us as we tear our way through Stardew Valley Expanded. So we are in year 3. We've unlocked all but I think one area, and we are now chasing after perfection. And we have a few friendships left and things like that. But for the most part, Decon, I've been informed you've made an acquaintance with Jolene. Okay, this might give us the warp thing. I'll allow you to use my warp in my nexus to visit the first slice at your leisure. Hey, Cozy Cow. See you, Miss Shelley. Take care. Well, there you go. We now have an access to the warp. Linus found us. We always take the extra ore. We're 3 days out from coffee. I don't believe so. Gold breastplate. We need a good rave location. What do you think, Debbie? Where should we rave? Cook that one. Cloth, yarn. All right, how do we look in gold? It arguably doesn't look bad, but our blue pants don't really match, so. Show you a good place, huh? Well, we could go out to this new reef that we have. All right, so we shouldn't need to do any friendship today. Oh, Martin, if he's in town. Got Morgan, Henchman, Martin. And then apples. All right, Martin, are you coming to town today? 650 Pelican Town. All right. What do we got for you? Let's get you a rabbit's foot and then we'll go rave. Ooh, down to silvers. Gotcha. Keeping yourself busy as always, you know it. Alright, almost to 9. Well, let's do some investigating here. Let's pop out to the island. Oh, it's raining everywhere. We could go rave on the new area, the island that we went to. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can get there. Rainy chicken rave. We'll see if we can get ourselves out of the rain here. Alright, so somebody was saying might not be opened up here yet. Alright, but We do have... I believe the wizard's path will get us there. So I think it's this one. No. What's this one? First slash. So does this take us back to the wizard? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's raining here too. What do you know? Alright, well, let's just rave here. Seems like as good a spot as any. Let's get our camera moved. Alright, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get this rave going. Here we go. $30 likes. You guys rock tonight. Crazy Chainsaw hitting the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Emily. Let's see what you got. Nancy getting in on the action. Yo ho ho, you landlubbers. Show me your best pirates. All right, Prairie Kings, get going. Let's get that yeehaw variety of Prairie King going. Yeehaw! All right, Sam. Let's see what you got. Banjos, fiddles, spoons, and drums. Rock and roll. Sugar Pie, how you doing, buddy? Shuggy. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate the support. You guys don't know how much it means. It really does make a difference. All right. We finished rock crabs, so now we just need to go after the shadow people. And then we can start working on... What's the quest for Krobus? I'm sure it would be fine. Void soul retrieval. 60 void souls. And I don't think... We've got the henchman and Morgan. Now we got Martin that's kicked up into the 9 heart level, and apples. Nice. What is that, an octopus? What do we get? Farming. Not all that useful for today. All right, let's get over to the mines. Let's go see Gil first, because we do have a reward to claim. So we knocked out rock crabs. So they're done. So now we're down to 23 void spirits. Lance, how you doing, buddy? I've been contemplating buying property and building a house somewhere around here. I'm enjoying my time here immensely. Oh, the crab shell ring. Another good one. I think really we need to combine these two. Luck and burglars are a good combo. Crab shell's 5 more defense. That'll give us... Actually, we lost a lot of our defense. Okay, well, let's run with what we have right now. We'll make those decisions later. All right, what did we say we needed? 23? Well, starting at 100. Appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Appreciate you, my friend. Look at all the mushrooms. I missed. Embarrassing. Alright, 103 has been a good level for us as far as finding the shadow guys. Let's keep going. But if we stop getting them, we might just start doing that 100 to 103 run. There we go. Well, we quit counting, so I have no idea how many we've pulled. But that's okay. We'll get an alert when we get it. We'll wait with anticipation. Oh, come on, this is a big old expansive level. Give us a whole horde of these shadow people. About a dozen of them on a map would be nice. Not the best of levels. Got a parrot egg, though. We have a few of those, I think. There we go. And get the gold. MCA grabbed the money. Or was it Mike D grabbed the gold? Oh, we left a guy. That was bad. Thought we had gotten them all. Maybe they don't spawn as much down here. I would have thought they would spawn more in these deeper areas, but does not seem to be the case. Alright, we're going back to 100 then. Because that's been a pretty good system for us. 100 to 110 has been pretty good on spawns. Now that might just have jinxed it. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, see, even the small level had 2. Alright. Well, I'm glad we didn't leave that gold bar. Been bad. Although I guess if you don't know that you left it, would it really be that impactful? Blink, blink. Perfect. Well, this run's gotten a little bit slower. I see one guy over there. Might as well go get him. Can't say we didn't go and try. Smashing lots of rocks. Alright, since we haven't been counting, I have no idea how close we are, but I feel like we should be within striking range here. Now, I love it that it wasn't our plan to finish Monster Slayer tonight. It just presented itself as an opportunity, and we went with it. Still on the edge. A cudgel. Cudgel. Every swing, every time we hit one, waiting to see that pop. That Monster Slayer complete pop thing. Nope. Still elusive. Here's a quick exit. I don't see any monsters. On to the next. Too many monsters, not enough of the one we want. Okay, so we'll still keep grabbing the ore, but I don't know how out of the way we'll go to get it. Like, I'm probably not going to go up and get that one, right? There's one guy hiding down here. Oh, it has to be so close, Gil. I'm trying, Gil. I am trying really hard. Welp. Looks more and more like it was not meant to be for today. Ooh, this is a chance. I see 3 of them up here, 4 of them. There it is, Monster Slayer. Alright, we should be able to run out here. That should be complete. If my math is correct. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 and done. And we have the Savage Ring. We have no inventory space to put it. Alright, Gil, let's try again. The Savage Ring. Dun dun dun. JeffHunDunham.com. Ooh, our inventory is an absolute mess because we cut it so close, but let's see what we can clean out. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. Furnace. Where's the furnace? You're pretty good on gold ore. Gold ore is looking strong. Nice. Nice, Nancy. Alright. Storage, deliveries. That. Clothing. Can ditch that. Deliveries, we'll put that in there. Level 4. Three, two, 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 and a 4. I got an extra ring. production wise, alright, we have wine done. Ready to fire up some more wine? There we go. We are at capacity, but that'll be good for the money. 468,000. That's going to get us. What do we need? 2 million for all 3 obelisks. So it can get us up around 1.5, which will be nice. We have 110 cheese, so we'll get that going as well. So we have cheese and wine all going. So the next stream will definitely have the money. Production. Ship that, ship that, ship that. Ship that. All right. $99 Easter Bunny. All right, 487,000. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and jump in, see where our money's at, and take a look at what is on tap for the next day, the next stream, if you will. Spreading weeds. Where? Hopefully nothing important. Alright, bus stop. I can't remember who that one's for. Might be for... I don't remember. Who do we have left? It's not for Morgan Hitchman. Might be for Martin. I can't remember. Alright, so we'll keep working friendship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we'll keep working friendship. I believe we're going to be able to max out apples, which means I think we might have apples become our roommate. I really do. I think that seems to be the way to go. We are 2 days out on Junimo coffee. So this thing's going to kick off, which means we are probably going to need to... Do we have 4? Yeah, we do have 4 raisins, so we'll need to put our raisins in. Get ourselves some extra... let's put that down. Add raisins to Junimo huts. Okay, explore the new areas and friendships and kegs and spring planting done. Junimo huts done. Friendship. We got our first keg shed done. We might need to make another one. So what are we short on for? If we wanted to create 204 more kegs, how close would we be? We need more oak resin. All right, let's see if we have that. We have 7. All right, what else do we need? A whole lot more iron. So we're 22 resin short. Let's see, 200. 200 would be 2,000, 4,000. We have the wood. We're short iron, a little bit of resin. And then I think we have a couple of kegs just sitting in our storage here. Yeah, we have 2. Okay. That's probably something to consider. We'll see how our current setup. We'll see how this makes it. If it gets all that done before next week, we will see. We'll explore the new area that we unlocked, maximize apples, add raisins to the Junimo huts, finish up some friendships, and then now that we've completed Monster Slayer, I think we'll try to get this done. A powerful shadow shaman wants peace. They can use ancient magic to fix wrongs. I can find what they want in the Crimson Badlands. So I don't know what that's going to do. I can't imagine it's going to turn off the creatures in the mines. So who knows what that's going to do. Speaking of which, though, let's go check. Go check the perfection tracker here. Wow, that hit pretty hard. I think we're at 44. That's 10%. Monster Slayer. That's pretty crazy. Friendship is close. We haven't even started on cooking. 73% of the fish. That's actually doing pretty good. Oh, build crab pots. Set up crab pots, fresh and salt. That will get us all the things we need there. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can forage for some of those. We might have some of these and we just haven't sold them, but we need to do that. Artifacts, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gotten those before. We just accidentally sold it. Minerals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shipped items. Oh, we need to plant and ship spring crops for the 15 achievements. But yeah, we'll keep cranking on this, but we're looking okay there. I mean, we've shipped more than what we haven't, if you will. What is that? Summer squash we never shipped, right? Mystic syrup. Ooh, shark tooth. Golden ocean flower. Oh, magic lamp. We have to go kill... Which one is that? It's not the gold slime, is it? I think that's the scorpion you have to kill for that. A green mushroom? I don't know where you get that. See, like that. We just haven't shipped a goose egg. We have geese. Radioactive bar. Very doable. Same thing. Rainbow shell. We have it. Truffle. We have it. I have to get some goats, I think. Aged roe we can do. Green tea we could probably figure out. Duck eggs. We have... Pineapple we could plant. Cinder shard we could do. Garlic we can do. Radish we can do. Yeah, so many of these we just haven't bothered. Unmilled rice. Rhubarb. Starfruit we can do. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to make a point to just go through and start knocking some of these out. There's nothing there that I'm looking at going like, ooh, we won't be able to get that done. We do need to get the dangerous mode in the mines, though, so we can start getting radioactive ore. That'd be nice. Okay, I think that's a good plan. Explore the reef, maximize apples, add raisins to Junimo huts, set up our crab pots, plant and ship all of our spring crops. We'll check in on any fishing challenges we need to knock out. Other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. A boomerang. Don't have no idea where we get that. But we'll figure it out. All right. I spy Cozy Cow Gaming looks to be playing Stardew Valley. So let's stick with the Stardew Valley theme. That seems appropriate, right? I think she's in her, I don't know, her first 4, 5, 6 Stardew Valley streams, which is kind of cool. All right, let's dump her link here into the chat. That's where we're heading if it doesn't auto forward you. Absolutely, Shuggy Pie, absolutely. Appreciate you popping in. We do appreciate everybody who hangs out with us. And let's see. All right. Oh, thank you, Nami. Nami Juice, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it as well. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. I know there's a lot of choices on YouTube. I appreciate you making the choice to stay with us. We do believe gaming can be a positive experience in our lives, so thank you for making our streams a positive experience for everybody else. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Become a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. We'll just pop over there with the Decon Raid. She knows who we are. Won't be any shocker there. Tomorrow night, we'll keep going. And then Wednesday night, we'll probably get a bit of a late start. I have an event I have to go to. But other than that, it should be a relatively normal week. And I think we'll make some good progress. Have a wonderful day, night. And we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.